Oh yeah.
So Ango, you can start thinking of your mortar only generated map. Ooh, oh no! What the hell?
Angle with Fox. You know what? Let's do all snipers. What about that?
What the fuck?
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm up
with
for it.
Fox, so.
I mean, that's fine. You gotta decide. I will be okay with everything you decide.
I always don't get picked. Why?
Well, you're gonna have to pick up.
Don't say you don't need to.
Am I going to play with Revan together?
No, it's Raven. Revan is the other guy.
I know.
Okay,
I'm
so.
practicing my accent.
Oh, sorry. All right.
Well then.
To help you better understand me.
This is the Liga ISO.
Well.
So yeah.
I don't know.
Well
What do you guys
would be
suggest?
well would be horrible with scouts only.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Well.
I did it.
It should be called the crap crash instead of what.
What about scouts only, but without a sniper? What do you think?
Why do you want a game to last 3 hours?
I like the idea, but we should use normal health for that.
Exactly. Good call.
Normal
I'm
health,
okay with that.
Wait. I would say maybe. Oh yeah, we have a lake ISO, so we don't have island hopper
How
here.
is that?
Kat, can you please reduce the amount of noise? No, because it's actually it's coming up very strong. I would have to lower the volume, but
yeah.
We can. Fox, we can switch the ISO if you want.
Yeah, I mean
why?
It is still Angurio's choice, but I would say island hopper would work pretty well for that.
You seem to like island hopper quite a bit. It's up to Angu.
It is very fun map on Games Night, but horrible on the league.
Let me think. Whatever. Let's just do all gunners. I don't care. Maybe Skaldag. Yeah. All gunners Skaldag.
Okay. 45 seconds. Everything normal.
Let's play with 10. It's okay for you?
Really?
Yes.
And well, it's Skaldagery, so it's okay, I think.
Okay.
It's gonna be a bit of a hectic game.
$1.
I can say that for you. Don't worry. We just have to actually pick the colors, but I'll do that after.
$1.
Actually, all snipers with 10 seconds maybe could work.
$1.
Hell.
Yeah, let's go with snipers because in 10 seconds you cannot see the mini map, so that's gonna be a problem for everyone. I like snipers.
We're gonna use sniper rifle.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Just $1, please. No, just $1.
Can you, Kat, please don't. I have to ask you a favor from the bottom of my heart. Don't spam memes. It's actually hard to follow the game. Yeah, but there is no off-topic microphone. We can't opt out of your talk. That's the problem. So yeah. No, I mean just in voice. I don't mean you can post. No, of course you can post whatever on off-topic. Just as long as it respects rules, but don't spam in voice. So what would be the rank? So Angurian Fox, I guess you're gonna be the Greys, which are later. Yeah, they're here. So me and Niklas, I guess we can play again with the Uncle Hand.
Yeah, sure.
Help me.
Raven and Kat, you're gonna play the Greens. Is that okay, Kat? Kat?
I guess it is.
Yeah, I just want to make sure he's listening. Kat, did you listen? Did you hear me? Cat Gamer 1?
I can set up my team.
We are gonna do a snipers only game.
Okay, a sniper game.
Yeah, and you're playing with Raven. Were you not listening earlier?
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Okay, no, just checking. All right.
Let's go. Wahoo!
My team's gonna have a magnetism for the water somehow.
I mean, it's not with scouts. It's gonna be hard to push you to the water. Alright.
Nobody said anything about pushing.
Oh, who's going first, Fox?
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm
God,
gonna
what?
go.
Are you? Okay.
Just 10 seconds?
Yes. That's the
Okay,
pin.
18.
This is really hard.
Oh my god, is that gonna be okay?
I
Whose
tried.
turn is this? It's Ravens, okay.
Yeah, the next one will be you.
Every time Ravens
Oh,
turn
no.
is over, it's mine.
What are you doing?
Oh, shit.
Dead.
Oh shit, the time. Oops.
Wait, what? Oh, I mean, you can see.
No,
if you
no,
want, like...
that actually wasn't my
Ah.
D-pad was screwing up then.
Wait. Okay, yeah, it was your D-pad. Not because Cat Gamer asked for the analogs. I was just making sure we didn't have dead zone issue. Okay, I'm gonna go first, I guess. This is gonna be really interesting.
You can see them all.
This mode doesn't seem that bad, by the way.
Oh shit. Yeah, it seems fun.
Me.
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh, it bounces with the thing.
Good shot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is it mine?
Yes.
Yes, this is
I
you.
was not expecting that, fam.
Well, I'm sorry.
I guess less than 40 degrees it always
Now,
bounces.
which one? Which one?
Yeah, okay. You can lower the angle. Okay.
Where?
Hey.
Oh no, I have hit my own.
Fab, can you take this turn? I'm gonna go to the door.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Right.
Oh,
What the fuck are you guys? Okay. Yeah. I don't know which one of the guys is like already poisoned.
It doesn't matter, just throw poison gas.
No, I wanna play with a little bit of. Oh yeah.
Okay, this should be me.
go.
Yes. Oh, nobody uses the sniper actually, so.
Not yet.
Go. Go for it.
Oh, let's see.
Wow.
Whoa!
Oh my god! What?
Fucking triple, are you shitting me?
Hit 3. What?
Sorry, you have just horrible spam.
Go.
Yeah, it's always the spawns with the.
Special match.
I'll just wait for Niklas. I don't wanna take all turns. I mean, I can take another one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just 10 seconds.
Tranquillo.
Tranquilo.
Quick.
Fucking spawns. I'm always hitting the same guy now. I gotta hit the other one.
Where?
Ooh.
Okay.
So is this poor guys here.
And a double? Nope.
Swango, you said anything below 40 degrees is water skip?
Pretty
Yeah,
much, yeah.
should be.
It's
How do you
surprisingly
know?
high that skips.
Where?
Yeah, but how does the angle know that it's 40 degrees? Like, it's really hard to calculate. I guess I'm just bad in geometry.
Let's go.
Because the default angle should be 45, right? No, it's not 45. It's
What?
I mean, it looks like 45, yeah. Oh shit.
I have hit 2.
yeah, I don't know.
Okay, 2 are enough.
I'm back.
Okay, 45. Yeah.
Okay, just in time for your turn.
2 are enough. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Only
wait,
10
the-
seconds,
Oh wait,
so-
I'm still in Discord. Okay.
Yeah, only
I'm
10
gonna
seconds,
use
you have to be
Yeah.
fast.
Stayed.
Thankfully, I have rewind.
Yeah.
I've been doing very poorly. I'm sorry for your turn, but it was kind of shit. These guys, the island guys.
green.
Guys are
Keep
doing-
getting poison.
Double poison.
Well, don't stand on line of sight.
Always poisoning these.
It's ultra poison. I
All
mean,
of those are already poisoned.
it's not getting any better for the blue.
Oh, look who's here.
Hey, Revan.
Wow.
Hello, guys.
Evan.
Hello. The man who's afraid of fighting me, apparently. For absolutely no reason, but yeah.
There's one obvious
It was
reason.
almost always too late.
AMH Frappins.
Wham!
Because he's just bad. That's the main reason.
Revan connected. Did he just disconnect for a moment?
No, it's Revan. He just
Oh,
connected.
Revan. Oh.
And
Yeah.
again, those two guys. Yeah, I guess.
Some
They're
of them
just...
have the same name
Ah!
or something.
I am also very happy to hear you, Ango.
Are you?
Oh god.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you running? You were gonna say.
Stop.
Why are you running?
Okay, I will stop.
Why are you?
I think it's because he was very low HP, so you know, at that point he wanted to just like do some more damage.
Not skip turn.
Oh no!
What?
Fucking Mick.
I
Fucking mock.
didn't hold the cross button. My
Fuck off,
bad.
Stupid mock.
I didn't think of holding a cross button.
The course on.
Scouts only?
Yeah,
Yes.
with 10 seconds.
It's Angurio's game, which is probably less painful than Soul's game. He went with the all scout
Only hit
10
one.
seconds.
It's me. Okay, let's see. We should do a game at the mode where we impersonate the eye.
No, never ever again. I'm sorry. That was.
Like that was fun.
Oh my god. That was possibly the worst idea we had in game night. Impersonating the
Where?
Yeah, I guess. So
Right.
who's winning, by the way?
Again.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. I think the Graves.
Glitches.
Because there's Fox. Alright, yeah, makes sense.
Oh, come on! Oh, maybe
You
you
skip
did
the
it,
first guy.
Oh, let's go!
Whoa.
Oh, the comeback.
The
That
boomerang
was
effect.
lucky.
That was really incredible.
Thank you. But not as incredible as our sponsor,
Comeback.
It's contagious, guys. I'm also starting to see
Good
bullshit.
shot.
Oh my god.
One.
Wow.
That guy did a 360
go.
no scope in the water.
Oh,
Quick,
baby, a triple.
Bram.
Is that the sound of pigs too?
Speed run moment.
What did you say? Cat?
Speedrun moment.
Ah.
There's Raven and Revan. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can my nickname if you don't like it. Calculated.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, hello, Nicholas.
Oh, no.
Never
Hello.
heard you before.
Yeah, I'm new.
Jumped.
Wow,
How this guy has 20 HP without poison? What happened?
He
He's
got.
been shot by me and Cat
Ah.
with a sniper.
Ah.
You didn't
And I've
do
shot him
anything.
twice. That's
So
why.
Fox missed the guess. That's weird.
There was not enough time to check where the enemies are. I had to reduce the health below 15 for obvious reasons.
Revan.
Yeah.
Oh, am I swapping names again? Like I always do.
Hmm?
Am I swapping names again?
What do you
He
mean?
died.
What does it mean?
What's a mimso? What do you mean?
Dead.
But are you swapping your name sometimes?
Ah, I thought it said swapping memes.
Me?
No names like today you're Fab, tomorrow you're Fab tablet out.
I heard name. I don't know.
No, I don't have a tablet, so I can be that.
Could you guys listen to me?
Yeah?
Yeah?
I'll be right back for a moment.
Sure.
Okay.
I guess who's playing with the cat?
Oh.
I forgot.
Raven.
Rap.
Raven, yeah, you can take his turns. Oh, gee, I mean, that's a good call.
It's fine.
Unlucky.
It was a good
Oh, no.
call. It was good call because that guy would have died poison next turn anyway, so it
Wait,
would have been
where?
turn skip in any case.
Well,
This
he
guy's
could
still
have
healthy.
deal damage.
Hey, nice shot. Only 22. What?
It was enough.
Is this you or me?
You. It's you.
Okay, I don't know if I have enough time to Yeah, definitely not enough
Where is
time
he?
to grow this, but
I don't know.
Yeah, for Fox this is like 10 seconds is like 5 seconds. So it's
yeah, pretty much.
Oh!
Oh no, almost.
Yeah, that guy is way too good position.
Yeah.
It's so funny, with 10 seconds we don't even have the time to move around. So.
Yeah, exactly. The
Yeah,
guy will win because he will...
we're playing actual PC Hogs right now. We're not moving.
We are forced to act like the PC AI, yeah. For the joy of Angurio, who wanted to play as it's his hidden dream to one day become an AI, I guess.
Yeah, that's my favorite game mode.
Do you go dressed as a robot in Halloween?
I should start maybe.
Yeah. Angurio.
Oh.
205, okay.
There was a blue guy there.
That guy has 30 HP.
Ah.
Oh. Sweet. No, it was a little bit more than 30, I think.
37 maybe?
35. Yeah, something like that.
My bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Remy,
no.
you can take this, man. Yeah.
It was
It's
good.
just 10 seconds.
Yeah, there was not enough.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, sorry, I just I told Remy.
Change your name.
You can take
I
the
didn't
next
realize that one of my cats was in my room.
Oh, sorry, I was pressing something.
Wait, aren't cats supposed to be in your room?
At least one cat is in your room. And he's a gamer, so. Are your other cats also gamers?
What does this noises?
Oh,
That's
he
less
really
important.
wants to poison that pig.
I mean, that pig
Oh,
will
man.
win if he's not getting poisoned. Yeah, that guy will definitely win the game.
Alright.
I will remember
It is my turn.
next turn. Yeah, no,
If one of the green team dies, it's not my turn.
No, yeah, it will be.
No, it's your turn next, Cat. You're the next green turn.
Yeah, you're not skipping your turn.
The previous pick died from poison, so yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We just take turns in actual turns, not pick names or stuff like that.
That's a good plan, very interesting. I don't think that will work, but it is good plan.
Yeah, the curvature.
Yeah, got the pig.
Hey.
Nice.
Now it's your turn, Cat.
Okay,
Cat.
let's go.
Let's go. Where do
Let's
we go?
do it.
Where do we go?
Yeah, I'm still on poison.
Where are you going?
Sure.
Need one more.
Wow. Revan does it so perfectly.
Estimated download time 2 days
Ah,
and 16 hours.
what are you downloading?
Oh no. Roblox.
GTA 5?
GTA
Well,
It's out of town.
What the heck?
What the?
Look at that.
Yeah, that grenade was trying to make a grenade baby, it seems.
Yeah, I was gonna say to you, Fox, we don't have poison.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
you're not poisoned.
Assume.
I'm gonna hide with that guy next turn if I manage to stay alive, but I don't think I will make it.
Yeah.
No, it's that's it. Hit on the.
He should be still alive.
He's almost down.
Oh. Take some
Fuck you
damage?
guys.
Oh.
What? He just hides?
Yep. I had enough of
Hey,
you
that's not
bullying me.
fair. That's
What do you mean?
cheating.
I'm pretty sure I didn't cheat to do that move.
You're not allowed to use tranquilizers. That's against the rules.
From
Yeah,
where
Pep,
did he
stop
run?
cheating.
I'm sorry guys, I shouldn't have used the tranquilizer in the turn with my scout.
Okay,
That's
think
cheating.
this through.
Don't use the hide.
I mean,
Think this through.
we never. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Hide.
We never explicitly
Oh,
ban
no.
hiding.
Actually,
Yes.
yeah, that's true.
Oh. Seriously? I swear if you do 1 HP, whoa, okay, that was
What a
21.
genius.
What's happened there?
The 21 HP damage, which is... Oh no.
They are already poisoned.
Damn.
And now he gets poisoned with a 1 HP.
The 1 HP.
Oh no. That's bad.
That's brutal. Wait, so this is me, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Ah, shit.
That rule on the map? Didn't notice that yet.
Thank you. He was very low HP. He would have died.
Okay, I can win this, Fox.
Now it's...
Should be true.
You
I
sure?
was a third.
Oh, another one.
It's so hard to keep track of the pig HP,
no.
especially with 10 HP. With 10
I'm
seconds.
in poor pain.
I definitely would have used sniper at this point.
Ah! Rip.
Yeah, but
Wait,
like,
the sniper wouldn't change nothing.
Last turn.
Oh, come on. Not a...
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, you were right, Fox.
Oh!
But did we win or?
I almost did it.
He is
It's
out.
game over for us, Revan.
No.
Yes,
We won!
I did it.
We won!
I think you should
Nice.
find one much, much stronger.
wow.
Celebrating
Come on.
with a nice...
Wow.
Wow. No
Very
way.
nice.
What a player. Muscatino Gaming.
We are so
My shitino gaming. Nice. This was actually pretty fun in the end, I think. Not giving
Okay.
people the time to
Yeah, GG.
think.
Yeah, it worked very well.
So now, okay, I guess we can do basically the same. Like, first person that comes out, we decide. If it hasn't come out yet,
Wait.
If it comes to
How many 7?
We need
Yeah.
more names.
you're right.
It's me.
We just need
Not
one.
anymore.
What?
you.
Fox.
Okay, Fox, you're gonna get to pick the game. You can start thinking.
Oh,
I know what I'm gonna pick, but I'm not sure about the map yet.
Nicholas.
Mm-mm.
I mean, you have to go soon, won't you, Cat? Because it's coming to 10:30
Revan.
for you.
Will it be Revan Raven team?
Could be.
It's
Oh, no.
me.
Oh, Revan Cat.
Nice.
Finally, the first time.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you
Cat is
happy
not
about
Yeah.
Cat is not a bad
Pretty
player. I
much.
think he
Raven.
gonna play with. Who's gonna play alone? Ango or Fab?
Now, wish is
Oh, there is
you.
Fab. Oh, Ango is playing alone.
Yeah, it's gonna be randomized ranks, but I'm not sure about the map yet. Any suggestions?
One-way system.
Yeah, it
So-
works. Let's do that.
Oh, okay. So randomize. Oh, wait, let me pick one by system.
Actually, can you tell me how many maps there are available, like in number?
So
No.
About 20, I
Six,
think.
I guess. No.
It should be
Six,
about 20.
20. I'm gonna roll a d20, and then the result is the map we play on.
Nah, every map is
Not
not
16.
working with... Yeah, well, we can count it, but every map is not working with this thing, so we can check. Put it on novice. I'm gonna... Oh, wait.
35 maps.
By the way, there is the command for that.
What was the
Setting up
number?
a special-
Which number? 35.
What was the number?
16
The cat
that I roll.
Why is always one of my cats coming in my room?
It would be root canal, but I don't think that would be much fun. It would
Not
work.
really.
It would work on Island Hopper, but yeah, I think we should play either a square off or one-way system.
Okay. Up to you, Fox.
Which one do you prefer out of these?
I think I personally,
offer one-way system.
I think I prefer square off personally. What do you guys say?
What?
Which
Oh,
I
I mean for a
prefer the-
randomizer rank.
Which one has
just
the
like-
eggshells on it?
This one.
One-way system has.
one-way
Square off then.
system.
Square off then.
Okay, square off.
Oh, sorry.
I don't have a
Wait,
abiding hatred
Wait,
of
first
the
team was...
eggshells.
Who was with me?
Really?
Fox and Nicholas.
Okay.
You can play sauerkraut because he likes also sauerkraut.
Yeah, but I need to I need
Two
to spin it.
people in one team.
Yeah, I mean you could have picked. Yeah. Okay.
Oh
So
wait.
I'm gonna-
Wait. We are gonna need extra team anyways. We are
Everyone
on
is still
3
a
teams.
sniper.
Oh, you're right.
Okay. Chris.
And are we still
Yes,
playing with
4
10
players.
seconds?
Definitely
yeah.
not.
Go.
Okay.
We should try 99 sometimes.
I actually like it, but yeah, let's randomize these first.
I
It
just
would have
think
been
that
like a bit boring and
I would just
Yeah,
limit.
the 10-second one
Fine.
at the end that did ramp up to being fun by the end, but
Yeah.
the start of it was a little.
Random.org. What is this? What's the
Yeah,
fuck
it's-
about true randomness?
It's yeah, exactly. It's the best randomizer online.
Okay,
Four.
4. Engineer. A medic.
by the way, you should do
Engineer.
a
Another one.
command that makes a random team with
Player.
random.
Why do you ask me? I'm not.
You are a moderator.
Miss this.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like I have never I don't have the control of the boss. But I'll keep that in mind. So this is gonna be Raven and Cat. Raven and Cat. So you're gonna play with the.
Probably dark blue team.
Oh yeah, blue.
Yeah, it would be good.
Okay. So 3
Scout.
Scout.
Grenadier.
Grenadier.
and
And
engineer.
Sapper.
Medic.
Pretty good team actually.
Oh,
It's Sapper.
So I would say.
Yeah.
Wait.
So next team is
it's
Raven and
engineer. Okay.
Raven and Fab. So we're gonna play with the Trotters.
Medic. First medic. I hope that guy's in the minefield.
Oh my God! Yes. Yes, God.
Ah.
Oh,
And
paratrooper. That's
no.
pretty good team.
Spider. God damn it.
Oh no.
Oh, mama.
Two. We need 2.
What's 2?
Oh no.
Okay, we safe.
Oh, it's a gunner too.
Oh, another medic in the game.
Medic.
I'm good at playing alone. Why were you cheating for that, Raven?
Because
Let's
it's
go.
safe
He
way.
wants to
No
see
damage.
the 23 damage, actually. I guess.
What's this?
Guys.
Yes.
Hey, Raven, do you think that's
After
funny?
this
The
match,
23 damage? Huh? Do you
No,
think
I
that's
think
funny?
I think it's very sad.
Where we cut
Yeah, exactly. That's sad.
What were you trying
Don't
to
laugh
say?
at that.
Spending so much time on this game and.
And
know.
and dealing 23 damage, yeah, that's sad. So you should not
You can
laugh
go
at
first,
that.
Fab.
This guy cannot do much.
Guys.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever.
I gotta go after this match.
Ah,
Sure. No problem.
So when
It's
this
a
match
shame.
is over, I gotta go.
Okay.
At least we can play one match together.
Oh no, too low.
Only
too
2.
low.
You missed the third shot, Fab. Are you useless or what?
I'm sorry. Oh, Raven, your IP Grimly spirit really sounded very strong. Who is that or what? What is happening? Angurio just building up tension.
Oh,
and,
nice.
Wow.
What's second?
Two clusters. Clusters. Whose team is green? It's me and Raven. Raven. Jeez.
Yet you can go first. We are blue.
Davada. Sorry.
Ear burst.
I had to.
You want
you
me
can't
to go
understand.
first? What?
Ooh.
Oh, very nice.
Cat, you can go for. Oh no, sorry, that's not Cat. This is.
It's me
Fox
and- Yeah.
Angurio. No. Fox and.
Fox and Niklas.
No.
Yeah.
How much is the beat rate, by the way?
How much is what?
The beat rate.
10.
Yeah, you're gonna overlap with this.
Yeah, I feel that guy's dangerous. I'm gonna focus on the blue grenadier also.
Schweres MG.
Who's
Every
gonna go
time I
first?
speak German.
You can go, Cat.
my
Yeah,
turn?
just play it. Yeah. Play.
Because there's a nearby
my
crate,
turn?
which is
Yeah, it's yours. It's yours.
Okay.
something important.
You can pick the crates.
The crate is so important. We have to take that.
We don't care about crate.
What?
Let my boy play.
It's
Nice.
what? Okay, that wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, you missed the opportunity to say something. Unlucky.
This was F-word.
Wait, oh yeah. I
I'm
somehow
not
completed
using my headset right now.
Hey, Kate Gamer, are you gonna take part in next Grand League? Like, would you play competitive
I know the
next?
glitch with the names and health description.
Okay.
I think it's a no.
Yeah, it seems like a
Oh
no.
no, he said he doesn't have the headphones right now, so maybe he can.
using
Ah.
a sniper rifle,
The what?
when you use the sniper rifle and zoom in at a max state,
Okay.
the name and health are wrongly displaying.
Ah.
Just
Oh, really?
jumping? What are you doing?
Well, okay then.
TNT.
Oh, no.
Cat,
Yes.
Oh, no.
Cat, Revan asked a very interesting question. Have you thought of participating in the Grand League? Never mind.
Please don't kill Wolfie. He is like father to me.
Jump.
I would think of him as a younger brother.
Does
But...
200 damage. Into the minefield.
Wait, give me a sec, guys.
Oh,
I need to lower the volume of Cat because he's not stopping talking. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, did we have two sappers or?
Yeah, we
Okay.
did. We did have to.
Oh, well, you can do the same thing.
Cat, can you hear me?
Yeah, I do, Fox.
I wouldn't
Fab.
swim.
Okay.
Please don't spam voice lines like if you're in a TF2 game. Keep the communication to something at least understandable, thank you. Because it starts like... Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
Try asking about
Fox.
Grand League.
I will do, Fox.
We were asking you a question, Kat. Are you gonna play? Are you thinking of playing in the next Grand League? That's a serious question. Would you consider it? Wait, what?
It's me. Hello.
Oh yeah. Hello. Do you know
We
what
will
the
never
Grand
know.
League is? Kat?
Never mind.
We can speedrun this match
What is it
if you want,
saying?
guys.
Sorry?
Could you
Nothing.
translate it fast?
Translate what?
Oh, double.
Is it
Double
looking
cap.
up for the device of someone else?
Yeah, it recognized the virtual controller because Revan just played. Just moved his controller.
Aha. Fuck.
Poor Percy did nothing to you.
Ow.
Oh.
Nice team.
No.
Ow.
Wait, in the meanwhile, I completely forgot. Is this my pick?
It is your turn, yes.
Thank you.
I have to ask, is Green Team really scout only?
No.
No, we had a paratrooper. It just got destroyed, and we had a medic that got super TNT.
Yeah, so you are scout only.
Yeah, I think, yeah. This is the last pig that we've got.
I have to try something desperate. I'm sorry.
Imagine if this fails.
Okay. Thank you for trusting, for believing in me, Fox.
Peaceful.
Shut up. Okay, this is pretty good.
Mine. What is this?
Just hide in the house.
It prevents you from peeing.
Literally.
From?
Lol. This was really dumb, I think.
Why?
Why dumb? I mean, I'm skipping my turn, but I'm safe.
Yeah, guys alive and quick. Guys alive and...
End of discussion.
What?
No, the guy got good weapons and got very good position, so I wouldn't say it was bad.
Andrew, hello, it's me. I'm here.
Hey.
It's PC, knock before you get in. And I just want to say that it's like, you know, the pig was like a little hedgehog or like any animal that go into like lethargy and just ate a bunch of stuff and now it's like...
Oh, that's very
Nothing.
unlikely to happen, but very good idea actually.
Oh, it's
Too
not
high.
gonna happen.
Oh,
So I can see who's speaking.
Putting up work, I guess.
yeah.
It's me,
So
right?
yeah, this should be me, I guess.
I'm gonna
Wait,
try
wait.
another time.
Okay.
My input is stuck. I cannot stop turning.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Wait,
Okay.
It's my, isn't it
It's
my
good.
turn?
It's good. It's good.
Oh, it's your turn. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is my turn. Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I just thought my input was getting stuck or something.
Yeah, sometimes.
Within the machine.
It happens because it's kind of awkward to play as teams if you are not getting used to it.
Yeah.
It's you, Cat.
Okay.
Fox, do you remember we were playing on your Hillock? You got input problem, but you still defeated me.
Yeah, it might happen.
Can go here.
Did I play
Yeah.
that match with analog sticks or what did I do to play the
What's
to
that?
finish?
We were over in dead zone like a lot,
Grab!
but it still happened.
Yeah, my analog. Yeah, because my arrow keys were broken, so I had
Oh
to
boy.
play with analog sticks.
Joe.
By the way, those replacement parts arrived like a week ago, and I got the controller fixed.
Yay!
I'm
Oh,
still
you
using
were
my.
having that some problems.
I mean, no, the arrow keys were broken, and the rubbers just gave out completely, so I have to order the replacements.
It's backward.
Did you repair it yourself? Like you have to open the controller and do the fixing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So on a machine.
How was it? Was it hard? Do you have an Xbox One controller?
No, it's PS4 controller. You should have seen it. I have the thing in my Discord.
PlayStation 1 controller,
No, PlayStation.
Yeah,
4.
yeah. It's very efficient.
but it has C input, not X input. Like like Xbox controllers normally have X input.
Yeah, so?
No,
Like you all
PS1,
know.
yeah, uses direct input. Oh my god.
Oh my, what the?
What the?
Well, that sucks.
Wow.
That's huge.
Pro player right here.
Wow.
Okay.
Do you think he will do well in a Grand League scenario?
You could perhaps swim.
I may know one Grant who can beat him.
You could swim to
Oh
that
my
island
God.
from the left side, like
Never
those
mind.
stairs. Those stairs on the right should be doable.
Well,
Those as well, I guess.
Jump.
I'm sorry, yeah.
No, you
Try
cannot.
to-
You cannot jump from there because.
Is there no way
it's
through
slippery.
here?
No,
Better
no.
jump
That.
for
Yeah,
going
yeah.
on a slightly ledge. I'm
Well.
doing this.
oh my god.
That's very risky.
Broken.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, sorry, I fucked it up.
You're
Yeah,
screwed.
no worries, no worries. It happens.
Oh,
Yeah, it happens.
You're
Yeah.
pretty much screwed.
You could leave
Wow.
the AI to go back up. There is one way.
No, because you cannot go.
Yeah, but you keep the turn. And you
Yeah,
can't.
yeah, but it wouldn't work because you cannot swim outside the boundaries, so the AI will not. Like, you cannot go where the AI would walk straight up.
Not even if you slip from the slippery tile towards where you float.
Well, that
Well,
would work, but you cannot do that because the slippery tiles are towards the water, not towards the edge of the map.
Right.
Why? This green does nothing to you.
Okay, it's last pick of greens.
No.
Well, it's also last pick of grays.
Okay, never mind.
That-
I'm
that-
very sorry, guys.
I gotta be honest, that green guy is really dangerous, so I think it's a good call. We had cluster, we had P-mine, anti-P-mine, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, we had the mine that stopped you from going to the loop.
Yeah, exactly.
He died.
Yep,
Damn.
so the greens are dead.
Yeah, baby.
Deader than a dodo.
Oh god, are you ready for the 23?
Oh, stop it. I know it's gonna be 50.
Uh-huh.
I'm voting for more than 50. Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
be
say
more than 50.
I'm gonna say 40.
Uh-oh.
20.
You
No.
got hit.
What happened
Wait,
with
what
the
the
shrapnel?
heck?
Yeah, it was one shrapnel missing.
No, it was it got with the if you check closely, the like the shrapnel that was supposed to be in front was on the left. So there were 2 shrapnels on the left and 1 on the right. I mean mini mortars, not shrapnels, but you get what I mean.
Wasn't there supposed to be another mortar when the first one exploded? I mean the big one.
No.
There were only 2 small ones after the big one.
Yeah, actually, as I was saying, one was at the left side with the normally left one. At least I saw that.
One of those bugs.
Have you played today Gunners Only?
Nope.
Come back.
Oh, we can do it.
Let's go.
We played Scouts only.
Which is better.
I think it's not the same, but okay.
It's floating in the air.
No, because Angurio chose and he was undecided.
He was waiting for me. Thank you, Ango.
Wait, what?
Oh, I didn't notice
That's
that was the
gonna...
building. No.
Don't worry.
I didn't notice that wasn't a building. That was a building.
A pudding. Well, the problem is, even if like the shop was so distant.
Oh crap.
Ango, use the bridge. What's wrong?
Ango, mamma mia.
Okay, baited.
Oh, shit.
I don't believe it. I don't.
Wow.
Oh my.
Oh
That
my
was a
god.
close one.
Yeah.
It's always a bet whenever you cross that bridge. You never know.
Interesting plan.
Are you?
No.
Yeah, he is genius. Genius.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
I hate you, Angus.
Yeah.
So
I
much.
didn't notice this.
Well, now good luck once you're out of clusters. What?
Game over, Fox.
Wow.
Oh, you're not up. You're not dead.
Yeah, we need to destroy that guy without leaving that position. Yeah, if we go into bad position,
Okay, guys,
the gunner
let's
will
unite
hit us.
against red.
Hey!
Just had
The red threat.
Sorry, Ango. I don't like red.
Don't
I mean, Revan has a good reason to hate friends.
Yeah.
password.
Huh?
No, it's not related to you, Ango, don't worry.
Is it Fox?
Okay.
No, I and Fox are blue team.
Ah, I see.
No. You are Revan, what?
No. I'm Fox.
you are
Oh,
Fox.
No.
Fab, you are Fox.
Oh, Niklas, it was you?
Oh,
Oh,
instant
yeah.
kill.
What the fuck?
Very good head
What
jump.
the holy
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, but he was 559, but he was too slow to like get
Oh,
in,
no.
right?
Okay, that's
You're
amazing
much
idea.
rude.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna spare your life.
Oh no.
Okay, you're not.
Ouch.
What? What
Well,
the-
Yeah.
I guess red.
Ah,
I guess red team just won.
That's the funniest moment. What?
No. Could have been
Fox
great if
passed up.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
it
Fox
so
Could
close
I?
yet so far.
You can take it. It's for
can I?
you.
No
For
problem.
me? Thank you.
Yeah, it's for me.
Iron Fox is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fox, you hit the blimp.
Oh, you're streaming?
Fox is
Yeah,
dead.
I just want you to take a look at that. I just done a dice roll on Google, and I rolled 1 dice of each type.
Oh wait, I can watch otherwise I won't.
And what
Yeah,
happened?
well, I rolled a 1
Oh, I see.
on a d4, a 1 on a d6, a 1 on a d8, a 1 on a d10, a 1 on a d12, and a
Wow.
1 on a d20.
I can't.
Wow.
You can make that up. That's insane.
Oh, is this
What's
an
going on?
airstrike? Oh, no.
We
Yeah,
Should
it
destroy
should be.
the crates.
Or F-Rain.
You're grabbing iron stuff.
Problem is that I need to get my pig back to safety or we are screwed.
Rocket launcher.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Ribbon, were you just throwing dice for like some reason, or was it like for fun?
Just for fun.
Ah, okay. No, because otherwise, if it was a D&D section situation, that would have been insanely unlucky.
Oh,
Oh, that's so bad damage.
Let's go.
yeah.
Whoa, I'm still on full health. Whoa.
Whoa!
Wow!
Can you show me the health?
Get in.
I saw 110.
Okay.
Yeah,
It is
kinda full, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Full enough.
I get it.
Oh.
Okay, it's
No,
our
I
only
should
hope,
aim
but
Yeah,
at
it's
I'm gonna be right back, guys.
don't be. Yeah, it's no.
Let's go.
Well,
let's
I
go.
guess red team won.
Prova.
Yeah,
No, it's gonna
seems like it.
I can't hit. What?
No.
What the?
Oh, it's not like okay, yeah.
Don't tell I screwed up.
I won't, but you did.
Yeah, you can make that.
Is this a
Not sure.
Oh, you can use mine and get yourself out here.
It's a real threat.
No, hit the red guy.
Hey, I wanted that kill. Oh,
We need to fly to that pillbox.
Yeah,
that's our
what I
only.
was thinking.
Yeah, that's our only chance now. Because that guy's taking his turn next.
No. Kill the gunner and let Cat. Let's see.
Now there's no one I can kill.
Yeah, it's gonna be my turn. Anyway.
You didn't hit it.
No hit right, yeah. What a
It
shame.
might have been some damage, but I don't know.
You don't. Well, maybe you need the damage. I don't know.
Hurry up. I don't want to put you under pressure, but hurry up.
Oof.
Congratulations, you just got a kill.
Nope.
Almost. Go for it, Fox.
Okay, I will go.
Are you Fox?
Of some sort.
I'm Fox.
I don't know. Okay, we need to kill.
Use the bridge, yeah, nice.
Please don't mess up.
Oh! 205 head.
We're a good team.
Okay.
Yeah, both of you, yeah.
You did well. Yeah.
Well.
What?
More shoes.
Oh, we can take it.
What happened
Yeah.
there?
Should be.
And now that guy
yeah.
gonna kill him.
It just explodes in the water.
Could be it.
Like I never discovered any secrets of this game's so old I can't find out any secrets.
This needs to be a good hit.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Oh,
Definitely. That was perfect.
Yeah.
well, not quite 23, so it's not perfect.
Oh no!
Please, Raven.
Yeah, I have no idea where he is.
Yeah. Can you see
Maybe
the
you
breath?
can see him breathing. Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot see him breathing.
Can't see.
Okay.
No, he's not there.
That's why you couldn't see him.
He's definitely
should
there.
be way more up, right?
Yeah,
No,
should
he should definitely be there.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Stop hating us.
Good job. Yes.
Nice.
Okay, it's good damage.
Should be it, right?
let me deal with this. Let me
Okay.
deal with this.
Oh my.
I hear something burning. Go away.
Oh, there's a
Let me
crate
be
you
the
can
judge of
collect.
that.
Yeah, this one, you can collect that. Oh, he doesn't.
Take this.
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
Never seen it before.
Bruh. I didn't expect that.
Uncle, you're not hitting me. You're hitting Cat. Stop.
What?
Why would that
Why
change
Hitting
things?
your friend.
What is happening?
Fail. Ah.
How dare you get...
Oh yeah, this should be you. Yeah, sorry.
Done.
Yeah. Like it's.
Please stop.
We're pretty much screwed. Oh
Okay,
no.
red guy win.
Yeah.
Well, it depends if red guy can destroy that
I
thing
have
in
better
one
to
hit.
hide somewhere. No.
Yeah, I guess
We're
we
still
could have
fucked.
hit
We're
red
not
to
a
be.
good team at all.
Really?
Yeah, you should have killed
We're
it.
out of the game.
Well, what else do we have? Wait, the mortars? Okay.
He played good. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Oh, no more models.
Ango, I am already dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could have just flamethrower at the thing, but okay.
He's not tryharding, Fox.
How much damage
I'm
will
tryharding on
flamethrower
the-
do? Like
on the
they're
brain.
like,
Finish it with Fox. Or with
No!
Cat, with Cat.
oh no no no.
Don't, please!
It's gonna be a tie.
What are you doing, Fab?
It's
No!
not.
Fab, stop it!
What are you doing?
Stop him.
No, Castor. Oh my god, no!
Oh, the signature move, it's clearly Fab.
Even
It's
That's
Fab,
Fab.
yeah.
What are
it
you
must be
doing?
Fab.
Definitely Fab.
Nice.
No, now I don't have
What if
enough.
I press X right now?
Well, then you are getting banned.
Just hit him.
That's magic.
Wow.
Dead.
GG's.
You won with the bayonet, the ultimate weapon.
The
Exactly.
ultimate
The
mockery
rocket
weapon.
launcher.
Assuming that is one of the three worst weapons.
The bayonet is pretty much the worms.
According to
What's the worst weapon, Cat?
Alright guys, this match is now over and I gotta go.
Okay, Cat.
Talk
Okay.
to you next time.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah, the bayonet in Hogs is pretty much the same than prod in worms. It's the ultimate like humiliation to die from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, prod is like in some versions of of Worms, it's actually pretty powerful, like the double prod or like the the charged prod, I guess.
Yeah, the prod is very good at certain situations. We need to remember to remove one of the teams in game.
It became quiet. It was quiet.
Yes, I am. And Riven, you can already start thinking of your game mode that you want to play today. Oh, let's go.
Here it is.
The most powerful team.
The power of confusion.
Have you seen? Fab wanted to be alone.
Yeah, I saw that.
Almost.
He was trying to cheat. But
A game with Nicholas. Interesting. I'm sorry for
Yes.
Nicholas. Oh,
Oh.
Fox and Angle. Okay. I'm gonna remove the team.
Teams are not balanced. It's clearly that we are the most powerful one. You can surrender now.
Already.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm
Okay,
gonna put...
exiles only? What we gonna play?
What the fuck?
No. Graveyard Shift is the map.
Did we remove one of the
Ooh.
teams already?
Yes,
We
I
did.
did.
Okay.
Yeah.
With stock ranks.
Okay.
Ooh. Nice one.
So,
which map?
Graveyard Shift.
Graveyard.
However, I will insist on a house rule. The wall is not to be used. You cannot send another pig over the wall.
Okay,
It's
thankfully I have a rewind, so we can prevent
But that makes the map very boring. Now there is nothing to do.
Oh, yeah.
There's a...
Still lakes.
I
Still
was
water.
joking. I don't mean that.
I mean, it would be...
Yeah,
would
give
be
us
okay.
Thomas.
No. Stock ranks on Graveyard
So,
Shift.
Raven and Revan is gonna be Tommy's. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter who's the first, second, after, right? I always like...
I wanna play Gunner, so you can be first.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh no, sorry, I thought Revan was with Angu. I thought he was stealing Angu's mortars.
Angus? Who is that?
Angu apostrophe S. The mortars of Angu. Angus. I mean, I also call him Angus sometimes. Like the meat.
I
Or,
see.
Angus is a type of beef, right? And
Yeah.
It is the best kind of beef burger as well. Because it has no fucking onions in it.
Is this me?
Wanna use the gunner?
Definitely not.
Ah,
Who am I in team with?
with me.
Okay, I was checking my messages while you were setting stuff up, so...
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna also send you a message so you can check mine.
He was checking. I don't know if I can say it, but he was checking. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to say to Cat Gamer, say hi to your mom before you go, but
Oh, Flap!
Would have been amazing.
I forgot. Yeah.
No.
So yeah, anyway.
So have you spoken with her? This language of love?
No, I haven't. I mean, there is no need for language where I'm going with her, so
Oh, okay.
it's like when you see.
It's gonna be a massage or something?
I'm not gonna comment any further.
Okay.
But so, should I go first, Nicholas?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I just want to say, like, it's funny. Like sometimes I don't know if you have the same over there, guys, but sometimes my relatives, they tell me, like I've heard a bunch of times from Italian people, that they're like, oh yeah, I met this wonderful like Brazilian girl, and we talked and blah blah. And I was like, wait, what language were you talking? Italian, of course. And I was like, wait, the Brazilian girl knew how to talk Italian? No, she didn't. I just like gestured and stuff. So usually what happens is like Italians have so much charm that they don't need language to speak with the foreigners. So they just, I don't know how they do it.
Brazilian girls got more charm than, than Italians.
Yeah. I guess it's the sum of both that just makes it. But I don't know. I used to have some parents, like older parents, that would relatives. Sorry, not parents. That's the wrong term. Relatives.
Okay.
That would say stuff like that. They just like.
Okay,
I
you're
don't know
just
how.
boasting that your dad meets Brazilian girl.
Not me. My relatives like.
Okay,
When they were younger, like in their 60s, like. 18s.
It's like asking for a friend, seeing
Yeah.
stuff, yeah.
My
Well, what do you
friend
mean?
meets a Brazilian girl.
yeah, my friend, yeah.
I mean, why would I lie about that? That would be so cool. If I was
no
able
worries,
to
Fabio.
pick it up to pick a Brazilian.
We are just stupid, don't worry.
Just no, because I realized I was actually having a little bit of a trouble.
Yeah,
like,
since Cat
telling
Gamer
this.
left, the level of IQ very much decreased.
Yeah, but the level of adult content skyrocketed. I can see that.
At least there won't be someone muted in Discord on my screen.
Oh.
No. Yeah, I had him muted even when I was his teammate.
Damn.
I don't understand why he's not answering to the questions.
Maybe
Yeah.
he's not understand, like language barrier or
No
something.
way.
But didn't.
But they have the charm.
Like he's a German, so I talked to him, and even as I recognized that he was a German, I asked him, "Oh, so we can like speak German?" And I said something in German, and he like didn't respond at all.
Yeah, communication isn't his strong suit.
Yeah, so that,
Wow.
That's weird.
I don't know, disturbed or something.
He called Fab Fox.
This is you.
For the
I mean,
Fox, it's nice for you to hit that mortar.
Wait, there are
you.
people infesting my temple. I must reclaim it.
Okay, we will do it.
not even. This used to be your temple. Now it's not yours anymore. No, not even one single pig of yours spawned there. So leave it. You can take this like little graveyards if you want. It's like in Risk. You can claim it if you're not sitting on it. Oh Jesus! Another one. I have flashbacks from KB's mortar. By the way, I'm sorry if I called you a fat ass over there. I don't know what I was thinking. It's just like, I mean, it was to the pig, to be clear, not you.
So what now, Mr. Ango?
Yeah, I hope no offense was taken. I mean, again, it was to the pig, not you. But listening again to the clip, I was like, fuck, why did I say that? That's kind of rude.
No worry, Fox. It's okay.
It's on the,
Yeah, Fox, don't worry.
What the fuck? I was so confused when he said that. No, Fab, don't do it. I'm out of the game.
Somehow everybody became Fox. Like, he was playing this Fox.
Wow, okay. You guys are
he was
gonna give me...
be Fox all the time.
I'm gonna have... you guys are... I finally recovered from my headache. I'm gonna get it back if that keeps going. Let's see if this works. Hey! Just about.
Good move.
Wow, very good.
Who was that?
Gianluca col bazooka.
Wait. Discord
It was Fox.
Has text chat in voice chat now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are slowly. Yes, strange. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm a Luddite. I'm an old-fashioned guy. I prefer the no mic channel, but it's a new feature that is slowly rolling out in servers. Not every server has it.
I mean,
somehow.
it doesn't seem that useful since you can use no mic channels and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, but now it makes the no mic channel redundant. That's like
Well,
that's
we
their
should
idea. Because,
we should still keep it.
yeah, I think it's gonna stay for a while, at least for Legacy. But I think Crumble might get rid of it someday. Maybe just hide it.
Yeah,
In
I
case,
guess.
because. Yeah.
But no mic is
Sometimes.
still good for randomizing stuff, so you don't have to randomize everything on Games Corner. I'm in bot room also, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going also for bot room usually.
Ooh, 15? Right? Or was it
Yeah,
a 7?
I think so.
No, 50. I never did a 70. Without.
So I have a question, Fab,
Yeah.
about the rank up tournament.
Oh, okay.
So, is that is that gonna have a group stage as well, or is that just gonna be a straight knockout tournament?
No. There is a knockout because it's a simple tournament. It's not gonna be a league.
Yeah, kind of
So-
just weekend event.
Just imagine you want to participate and your first opponent is Livo, and like the game over.
And you have no chance.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the first
No,
time
so I was thinking,
imagine my first time ever Hogs Online experience. I joined rank up before even joining Games Night or anything, and my first opponent was Castro, just out of the game.
Oh,
Sounds funny.
And I was complaining that I played against Daro. I mean, I
yeah,
also got
Darat
knocked down.
was a beast. I watched his games, it was wow. Okay, it's me, yeah?
Yes.
Not much to do.
We are still
You were saying-
we are still
Anyway,
waiting to hear from Darot at some point.
yeah, the question I was going to ask is rank up also best of 3?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was thinking, and this is inspired by the fact that I enjoy watching snooker. Like every round further on, you have to win more games to actually win the game, if you understand.
Oh, like it becomes a best of 5 over time.
Yeah, like the first round is best of 3. Then the next round is best of 5. And then how many rounds are there normally in rank up?
5. So.
Oof, depends on the participants. Usually it's like 20 players, so something like 4 sections.
Right, so that'd be a semi-final that's best of 7, with a final that's best of 9.
No, that would be so long though. Like, imagine a Hogs best of 9. I mean, it could be nice for an event, but for the tournament, imagine the poor casters.
It wouldn't
Yeah,
be weekend event.
Yeah, Hogs World Championship.
Oh yeah, I like that. But I don't quite understand the purpose of such a strategy. Like, what would you have the final to have more games?
I mean, the more
rather
games
than-
there is, the more skill-based it is. If it's only best of 1 and you get unlucky, that's it for you and you're out of the game, and it kind of sucks.
That is true, but I think the early stages are as important as the next ones. I
Yeah,
don't
true,
know, like,
true.
but it does.
It's just an idea. It's not like I expect it to be accepted. It's just
No,
an
no,
idea.
of course.
Oh.
No, yeah, no. My question was actually more like general, like just to understand the purpose of it. You know, like I'm sure there is one. I just don't understand it. This is gonna be hard. I'm gonna try this. What do you
Oh,
think,
that
Alan?
looks good. Almost headshot.
Somehow 48. But yeah.
Ugh, I had to get in the corner. Really?
Oh no. Boy, John, not looking good. Boo.
It's a little bit lower. There we go. Right in the yam bags.
Leave my nephews alone, my grandkids alone, please. Thank you. I said nephews because, fun fact, in Italian we use the same word for nephews and grandparents. So it's grandkids. Sorry. So,
Why?
Nipote.
yeah, I don't know. It's just a cousin. Sorry, no, nephew. It's the same word. You can use nipote, which basically means nephew. I don't know.
Yeah. I will say one thing. It's because of that word that the English language has the word nepotism.
Nepotism, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
exactly. It's not because of the nephews. It's because of the grandparents.
Because the popes promoting their own nephews over the many centuries.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. It was actually about the nephews, not the.
Yeah, the nephews with quotation marks.
Oh yeah, of course. Basically any associate. There is no, yeah. Oof. Oh, that pig is slightly
Yeah.
strange situation for blues now. Don't know who to go for. So guys, are you excited for the Grand League playoff in like a week and a half?
I am excited for Fab to
Is it me?
wipe the floor with everybody.
Sure. I'm gonna.
It's hard to say how it's gonna go, but I would be very surprised if Revan is not in the final.
And happy also. Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
of course. Don't forget that.
And who?
And happy.
Happy? Why?
Yeah, not only surprised.
Ah.
By the way, Fab, if you win your, I don't know, maybe I should not say that because you
Don't
probably...
worry.
Say it.
I'm already knocking metal.
So yeah, if you win, I'm gonna say it, just chill. If you win,
Say it.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Wow, that was a triple.
Oh no!
My God, what a triple! Wow.
Almost. No, it's not a triple.
Yeah, double. Wow.
So I mean, if
there's no.
So you're not saying it.
And there's no point anymore to say that. Did you see that double? It was amazing.
Thank you.
So,
by the way,
if I have it right, if Fab wins his first round.
No, folks. No.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
We didn't forbid
No wall.
Raven, you said?
Oh, we are playing this wall?
Yeah, I mean...
Oh my god.
Raven was joking about the rule. So.
Okay, never mind.
I didn't expect it to be used against me though.
But yeah, sorry, you were saying? Raven?
I said if you win your first round match, your first round at playoffs, you will face Revan in the semi-finals?
Yes.
Just make sure if you get an eggshell match, you get the eggshells before him, and you might have a chance.
Oh, trust me, I'm scared far more than just for that. I'm scared of Revan way more than just if he gets the guided missiles or not.
Yeah, you should be.
Ooh.
Whoa.
By the way, Fab, I was saying, if you win, I don't know if you know that, but if you go to the semi-finals, you will be in the actual league.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know that? Okay, you knew.
I mean, yeah. I wasn't 100% sure, but I heard about that. I'm really not very looking forward for that because I'm gonna get punched in the face left and right by all the good players. But yeah, I will take part if that's the case. But
nice.
to be honest, I see like if I had to give a quote to myself on my win against JJ, I would say I have a 10% chance of winning. So,
I don't believe so.
Oh, good job.
I think you will crush JJ.
Yeah,
maybe.
I have to knock on wood so hard now because of that.
I can train with you if you want to.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't want another Revan.
I just don't know if I'm ready, but actually, I might.
Like we can train your maps against JJ, and we won't train maps that we're gonna play against each other.
No, I mean that's fine. That's not the problem. Like the problem is just me getting very anxious when I play against good players. Like I usually train by myself. I don't know if I told you. I help people train, but I really train with other people for myself because I just get so anxious when I lose. I can't see straight, so I'll have to. but
Yeah, good players, but we are talking about JJ.
I know. What do you mean? No, I mean training, like training with good players. You know what I mean? Like if I was gonna train myself with you, I would start feeling anxious because I would notice that of my how do you say, things that I lack. You know, like my negatives. But I should actually.
Your weakness?
Nice. Sorry, what is it?
Your weakness?
My weaknesses, yeah. I wanted to say like my holes in a preparation. Like for example, yeah, but weaknesses is also can work.
Yeah, that happens. This happens to me with Fox actually. He discovered how to counter me with his snipers.
Wow.
But losing is good. Like you can see what you're lacking and you can improve it.
That's true. It's just you need to be able to have the right psychology, the right mentality to accept the feedback. You know, I don't know why. I have a very weak psychology when it comes to losing games.
What you should do with that light blue pig is give him a trotter so he has 3 health, and therefore skips a turn. Or a knight.
Yeah, but I need to poison this guy before our scout does.
So, Bobby, if you're gonna be in the league, you're not gonna train with us.
What do you mean?
I mean, with
when you get to the main league.
Wait, sorry, this is Nicholas?
This is you.
Oh, is it? Yeah, you were saying Fox? Fox, yeah, Angle.
Fox, everybody Fox.
And yeah, if you will be in the main league, you will not practice with us.
Why not? I can practice with you. Oh, you mean...
okay.
No, I mean... I think I never practiced with you anyway. Like...
No, I mean with us, with our Italian server.
Yeah. I would try though.
Oh, that's awkward.
No!
It was a good plan.
That was a terrible plan. What do you mean, Raven?
Like,
Raven.
he could have killed himself.
Yeah, the plan was good, it just failed.
Yeah.
And...
joyous.
If his gunner would have died, he would have prevented himself from skipping turns. We need Crypto and Tovenglav here, so they could use grenade launchers.
Wow.
Oh, seems nice.
How much does the blue scout have health?
A lot.
Doesn't matter.
Is this me?
This should be you, I think.
Okay, we got 2 skip turns on our side.
Skip turns.
I think we need to focus on the blue scout.
This one?
Yeah.
But yeah, Evan, I will try and actually take you on that offer. As I was saying, I need to like find a day that I am calm, but I know for a fact that it will be very useful. I just have to like be humble about it, basically, like not feel, because like last time, I don't know if I don't think I told you, but I helped the Crypto train in his game before, against Bogus.
Oh.
And I got actually like pretty angry at myself because I wasn't able to, like I did very bad mistakes at the beginning. Like I completely failed the cluster grenade, and like just my position was terrible in well. And I felt like I was doing terrible, but it actually, I think it helped him gaining some confidence. But I just felt bad because my first, like when I missed the first 2 turns, like when I played them bad, I just feel like the rest of the game is so hard to catch up, even if it's possible. Just too hard.
Like, remember my game against Pinstripe? Like, when you was commenting? When I deal terrible damage on Pig in Hell, the second map.
Yeah.
And when I drowned my pig on Well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was still in the game. I was, when I did that very bad cluster, I was thinking, okay, I gonna win upstream because I gonna take that medic on medic advantage, and like I was playing further, like I was already losing O2, like I completely released pressure. Like, okay, I will lose. And when I saw Pinstripe killing my 5th scout, I remember that I said to my girlfriend, okay, now it's gonna be my comeback because I got that medic on medic. I was very happy that killed him.
Wow.
And on well, it was.
I refuse to move.
You
will live forever.
You don't need to. The
on
game will.
Well, it was a clutch play, but I was already prepared to play the 5th game.
Wait, do double head jumps. If you can do some head jumps towards scout, that would help.
There's one guy left on behind this corner.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
How much HP?
70 or so and poison.
Ah.
So we are gonna need perfect hits from this guy to win.
I don't even know where he is.
Wow.
Somewhere
He's
here.
gonna hit.
Oh, come on.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Nice one.
Wow.
Just a second. I got my controller.
It's gonna be about my grenade launcher skills, I guess.
Yeah, wait. Let me do this.
It's okay,
I'm gonna do it perfectly.
You are Fox.
I am Fox?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
No.
Perfect.
It was possible for them to completely miss. Oh, well.
I don't
if you would have hit our paratrooper and I would have missed my shot, that would have been it. You would have won.
Maybe.
Definitely.
I just don't feel like playing this map anymore. It's like I've been shot with Exile 2 times in a row in my face.
Alright. New role. Who hasn't chosen the game yet? I think only Niklas.
And you.
Revan.
Yeah.
I did at the beginning. I chose Ice Flow. I will consider that as my choice. Yeah, Angu, since Angu already chose, so wait a sec.
Yeah. We can just put him in team list.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Revan.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, good team, okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Raven.
It's not cat, but still something, okay.
What the fuck? I love this beast. Niklas with Raven. And
So we are team F10.
I was saying all of that don't care about losing. Losing is very good. Like, you don't need to win every practice game. You just need to win
Actual
competitive
game.
match.
Yeah, that's true. It's just when when I face my mistakes, they just burn so much. It's like, why have I been so dumb to do that mistake? I
Just
can't
accept
think
that
of
you're not perfect anymore and you're still learning.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
So,
Revan's the mental coach. It's
wow.
real.
Yeah.
I've trained with the best.
Well, Revan has practiced against me most, so.
Whoa. Yeah, the king of the shield, Iron Fox. Niklas, you can decide if you have any idea, like for a map or for rules.
I really just know the moon map, so I would only take the moon map.
The wait, what's the moon like? Fix in space.
Fix in space.
Yeah.
Which is
I can do my trick.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Do you want to keep normal here?
Yeah, keep everything normal. I don't.
Can we choose the lineups? Stock ranks. Everyone is an engineer. You can your.
Yeah, I'm just trying to come up with something.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, you don't have to even.
Yeah, maybe like 2 medics and 2 engineers.
Whoa, okay.
Interesting. So one person gets medic engineer, and then the other person also medic engineer, like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
medic engineer.
Or is one person medic and one person engineer all the time? Because that's what happens if it's like this.
No, just
you're
just
right.
like
No.
Okay.
Medic, medic. Right.
just like normal turns and.
Nice. Okay, so Angu and Revan will be the Reds.
Yeah.
Red Army. Okay. Revan
No,
and
no, no.
Nicola.
They are just Reds.
Sorry.
They are just Reds. They are not Red Army.
Yeah. Sorry. Raven and Nicholas. You're gonna be the green ones. Is that okay?
Fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, sorry. And Fab and Fox will be the Schnitzels. Medic, Ingenuity.
No, since there are two medics, are tranquilizers now allowed or banned?
How would you do it?
I mean,
let's keep them out.
Yeah, we can still ban them, but it would be possible to heal them out.
That's true. We can think about it for the next time.
Yeah.
If we have to manage. Okay, so Raven Nicholas starts.
Oh, yeah.
Just okay. Oh, go ahead.
This map looks so crowded in 3 players already.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the mode?
So
So
no
the game
mode,
mode
just yeah.
Is?
Oh, the mode is 2 medics, 2 engineers, basically.
Okay.
We were thinking of adding. Oh wow, nice. We were thinking of actually letting tranquilizers on because we have so many medics, but we decided not to.
So is it you or me?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, tranquilizers are only good for competitive.
Should we only have 1 healing or 2?
2.
Okay.
I would still like 2.
Okay, 5 damage, nice.
Thanks. Look at this.
Wait, what?
Oh, actually, he took damage. I'm sorry. My bad. I thought it was like full.
Disqualification, okay.
Nah, that's true.
Actual teaming.
I mean, I could rewind myself.
Yeah. It was the swim damage.
Okay, I'm not gonna be that dumb. Yeah. Okay, at least it's a 45.
That's gonna be juicy for red team.
Do you want to be first, Angle?
No.
Yikes. No. Are you crazy?
No way.
You know what we should do, maybe? We should consider only allowing 1 tranquilizer for the... Oh my god.
Good job.
Thank you,
Would you guys, like, for not for this game, I mean, but in future, like, we can consider having medic just using 1. So, you know, we can always check the inventory.
1 tranquilizer?
Yeah,
yeah, but it's still gonna be horrible to miss those turns. If there is 4 teams playing and 1 team gets tranquilized 3 times, it's gonna suck.
Yeah, like we still wait too much for our turn. But we can discuss it. Oh, Ango, actually it's the map when we first played in team.
Sorry?
Yeah, Pix and Space, it's the map when we first played like a team on game night.
Really?
Yeah.
How can you remember stuff like that?
Because it was my first game night.
Yeah, you don't forget your first game night.
Yeah.
I did with mine.
Oh wow.
Well, hey Fab, you remember your first game night?
Yeah, I was thinking about it and I don't think so.
Oh no, it was 1 HP. I killed the wrong guy.
My first game night was not a Hogs one, it was a Jackbox.
Oh.
If I jump that 1 HP out of my guy, can I heal the other guy again?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Seriously?
I mean, I healed 1 HP to this guy accidentally because I didn't notice pigs were the other way around.
I would
yes, they're not dealing damage at all.
I would have said no because you know the rule is you can only heal twice. It doesn't talk about.
And you did 3 times.
Yeah, you did try.
Wow, you're a real mod abusing right now.
Wait, what?
You healed 3 times.
Yeah, that's true.
Mod
Yeah.
abusing.
Usual mod,
Always.
he can always talk nicely when it's not his own fault. Yeah, I know. Like when I'm not doing the problem.
Poor Smith. I just hope it was a coffin.
Passion?
Ooh,
Oh my god.
Oh,
let's go!
Wow.
Best teammate ever, wow!
That's huge. And now we start thinking.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
finally.
This is oh yeah, Ango.
this is
No, it's
damage.
No,
not
sorry.
me.
Sorry.
I'm
Oh,
Fox,
it's-
by the way.
Raiden.
It's Fox, yeah.
Yeah, Fox.
Stop, please. It's gonna drive me nuts.
Why
I
are
already
you
have a
starting?
headache.
Why are you?
What the fuck?
I love this guy.
Oh, that's live. What the fuck? Okay, so this is me.
Yep.
Mm,
I think
Funny
the
how
red team
everyone
has...
Russian Grey.
There is body block situation very close by.
Okay.
I actually am gonna go to the reds. I don't know. I think they're. Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
Why
that's
is there
exactly.
this body blocker?
I'm so tempted to do this shrapnel, but
I mean, if you do it, throw it between them.
okay. If Fox allows me, I will try this.
Yeah, you
Little bit
definitely
above.
can.
A bit on the right. A bit on the right.
Why are you helping me?
Go on the on the green.
Ah.
Oh.
At least
Okay.
this guy took more damage, I have no idea. Okay, the red guy definitely took more damage. Look how far he flew.
Yeah, let's see. He was 140. Ooh,
50.
60.
Weird
50,
damage.
60.
67.
67. How? That's weird.
The medic is gone.
The medic is gone. Stop.
Where is he?
Oh, you know the little.
Ah, you
What?
can do that. Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Wait, what
see
did
something
you want?
on the ground now.
Oh, okay. That was big. Nicholas.
Well,
Lots of accidental body blocking happening. Whee! Look at that, clean.
It's not a mistake, it's just happy little accidents.
Happy little massacre.
Body blocks.
Happy little body block. Interesting position.
Position.
But this will give you a position away.
Position.
Okay. Oh. Wow. I don't know why in my timeline of like various socials I've seen so many memes, so now it's in my head. I can't. And I actually watched like the original video much after the memes, so that's always nice.
Yes, yes.
It's not ideal, but at least I can get some damage to both of
Can
them.
you instant kill him from that
I don't
position?
think so. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's not gonna be possible.
I think the sum will be more than 50, so I would call that a success. Yeah. Ooh, that's actually pretty beefy.
Oof, he's. It's yours, Ango.
It's lagging a lot here.
Seriously?
Not,
Yeah.
not for me, not for
Because
me.
of too many people.
I've seen that lag spike, yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, my brother is not home.
No, it's a FPS drop because of the
shit.
too many peaks.
Yeah, he called us. He was talking something about cat gamers, mama. I don't get it.
By the way, guys, do you know Bring Me Your Horizon. Did you know that they're doing a concert lately? Like they got together just for this one last world tour. Oh, my brother is at the concert. Yeah, they are in Bologna right now.
Bologna?
Of
Yeah,
what? Sorry.
Oh, Bring Me the Horizon.
No.
Yeah, I know
the
it.
group.
I know it.
Okay, guys, who is it?
It's your turn. It's your turn.
Wait.
It's your turn. It's not my
Raven.
turn.
Raven Crown.
Raven. Yeah.
Well, I'll just give him the 3 seconds.
Oh! That was lagging hard.
No,
No,
it
I
was
was
the game.
rewinding.
Game rewind.
Oh, I see.
Not a lag.
Sorry. Again, mod abuse. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he needs a lot of time for that.
I mean, flying German bullshit.
Okay.
The flying German bullshit. Ultimate technology from the Germans.
Okay,
this is
Fab,
me, right?
Fab, this is you, yeah. You
Okay,
need to decide who to heal.
Phew.
I would actually heal the medic if it's still alive. Yeah, it is.
If you say so. Maybe 2020 or...
I would heal both to the medic.
Okay. But I'm not gonna stay here because way too dangerous.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, hey, guys, don't press up arrow. Thanks. Jeez, these reds here starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, can relate.
Sorry, my giggling.
Oh, so cool, so cool.
Thanks. I appreciate it. What are you eating, by the way, Fox? If I can.
Just like these sisu candies.
Oh, sisu candies?
Yeah, they are Finnish. They are like, it's hard to describe, but they are salmiakki.
Ah, salmiakki, yeah. I know salmiakki. It's probably the only typical Finnish food that I know.
I wanna end myself.
Oh no. Sounds so sad.
Ango, I'm so sorry for ruining the game.
You better be.
I'm actually gonna... I want licorice so bad. I heard it's very good for digestion and also for mood. The problem is, I haven't been to a tobacco store in a while, and tobacco stores somehow are the only places where you can find licorice. So I have to go specifically for that reason.
Really, for the mood? Yes, mood
It
improvement.
improves... yeah, it does, it does.
What?
It improves, like, the... How can I say? Oh, hey, packets is thinking.
Yeah,
Oh.
something strange.
Maybe you should also get some... yeah, exactly. So places won't get stuck, yeah.
Actually, guys, do you remember that Someday guy?
Yeah?
So he texted me that we're gonna postpone our match and he gonna DM me when he's ready. And so far, no messages
didn't?
from him. Yeah, no messages.
Of
He
course.
texted me, he said something
That
like...
I lost.
Who is this random?
No, he called
you.
me his assistant for some reason, and I was like,
Ah.
yes, yeah.
Hey, is this me?
Yeah. We lost one medic.
Yeah.
So he texted you that...
Yeah, it was like, hello Fab, blah blah blah, and then he said,
Nice to
I
meet
don't
you.
need Castor, I need... No, I mean, he already was nice to meet me long ago, but... Oh no. No, he said something like, I don't need the Castor, I have my assistant, and I didn't say anything because I was busy doing something else. This is Niklas?
No, that's...
Yeah, it's you.
I did the
I
last
think
game.
it's something like white flag or something.
No, he just called me his assistant for some reason. Like, I
Did
have no
Castor
idea.
hear about that story or not?
I did send him the story.
Ah.
He was like, yeah, just tell him to DM me and we can play when he wants. But he never did.
And no DM so far, yeah.
No DM, exactly. So this is me again?
Yeah, it's you.
Very strange guy.
Now maybe
Yeah.
he's just practicing. What do you know?
I mean, I would be very surprised if that was the case. But can't
Like,
exclude
how
that.
can he practice if he's not playing against anyone in the community? Like,
No,
it's
no, he's
impossible.
practicing in the campaign.
Oh no.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, why not?
I see. He wanna challenge Caster on speed running ground.
Yeah, that's actually right,
It's
that's
possible,
good.
yeah.
Nah, he was talking about the Pro League actually.
So
Oh,
he's practicing
speedrunners,
against.
Speedrunners.
Yeah, I guess.
No, but he actually asked me a bit about setting up the emulator to play. He was actually playing EPSXE with his original disc, and he was annoyed that he can't do that on DuckStation. I had to send him the link to the ISO 3 times before he actually downloaded it. And then he needed...
Why?
I don't know, he was just like asking me over, like he asked me the first time, then the day after, and then 3 days after he was like, so how do I get the disc, the ISO? I said, I sent you the link 2 days ago, like 3 days ago. So, but the problem is now he needed the SBI file, he gave up. He just, sorry Fab, this is too much for me, it's too much bullshit, I can't deal with it. I don't
My
know.
god.
Just a strange, a very, very interesting individual, I see.
So he said that he can be the actual champion of Hogs of War, and he didn't even started the game.
Yeah.
Maybe that's maybe he doesn't need to play. Maybe he's already there.
Oh wow!
Defeated. Maybe he
Yeah.
defeated Caster and Caster paid a huge amount of money, so he would be silent.
The YouTuber money, the Hogs of War League monetization money that all goes to his pockets. Yeah, billions upon billions on euros. No, but I mean, from what I understand, he does play the game a lot. It just he does play on the EPSXE, so I don't know. It's still practice, but again, if that's the case, he's only practicing with himself, which it's not ideal.
Playing with himself, yeah.
It's me, sorry.
Yes. Yeah, it's too much shitting.
I mean, if he has only ever played against AI and he has never experienced input lag, it's not gonna be very nice experience for him.
I mean,
Gonna be nasty surprise.
Sorry?
Gonna be nasty surprise.
Yeah, but if he has a connection that allows him something like less than 60 milliseconds of latency, I think it would be like he can get used to it relatively fast. Maybe not as fast.
Wow.
Well, that's a kill.
Oh shit.
I wasn't supposed to be that way.
Calculated.
Okay. Yeah. And that's my teammate.
Wow.
Oh no. The clumping.
Yeah, no.
Oof, it's gonna be Mashetino Gaming.
I mean,
Well, okay. Wait, is this? It should be you, I think.
It's Fox.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's Fox. Yeah. I
Yeah,
just did my turn.
So
Pretty
go ahead,
sure.
Fox.
Wait, I TNT'd red sapper. No, red
shit,
medic.
Okay, sorry, my bad, you're right.
Yeah. It should definitely be you, yeah. Yeah, I would still heal the medic.
This is nasty because we are healing each other's medics so much. They're gonna.
Well, we didn't heal this medic at any point because it's too low HP. The healing doesn't do enough. But healing that high HP medic is definitely a good idea, so he can keep healing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you can head jump the medic as well. He has 2 HP.
That's a nasty position to hedge jump.
Backwards.
Yeah, it's true. But if we have time, because that position encourages green team to shoot us.
Wow. Always
What
nice.
a pro.
Why?
It's my signature move, like in wrestling.
Why you do this?
Why are you doing it?
Wait,
Why are you jumping?
Oh, yeah. I didn't have time to target the reds. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Can we do Supper Survival bonus, Samko?
Super survival bonus. SSB.
You're welcome.
Oh, look at
That was weird.
What a griefer, by the way.
Oh, 46 both? Oh, wait. I already reported Revan for gameplay sabotage.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I know.
It's griefing my gameplay, what the hell?
Ruining his perfect runs, how could you? Wow, triple kill.
Okay, I'm gonna retire from this game. I accomplished everything.
Thank you.
It's gonna be difficult to win this without any tranquilizers. But we will see what we can do.
You can use one if you want on your pig.
No, what the fuck? No. Angu, I think you are a bit overly confident.
And I said on your pig.
Okay.
It's if he's playing with me, so he's feeling safe.
What the fuck? Revan always
Not
has
that
an
much
answer.
of that turn.
Okay, try not to ruin it. Thank you. Oh no! Adgo! Sorry!
What the fuck happened?
He was just messing.
He just deserved that. I don't care.
It's the overconfidence. It's the overconfidence.
What the fuck?
Okay, Fab, this is you. You need to attack that guy next to the water.
Well, as you say, Draven, I should not be worried. I have you in my team, so
Wow.
I shouldn't worry, right?
Wow.
Wow. Kobe retired.
How is that a 30?
No.
Mod abuser.
It's the latency.
Oh, stop.
I'm not
Fucking
doing
mouse.
What's happening?
Let's go, 30 damage.
Let's go!
Ooh.
Oh!
He's there.
He ended up having the higher position. So
Sorry about the anger bleeding through there. I'm just having a bit of an issue with Amazon.
Oh. You're getting mad at them?
No, I've had to complain to him about a delivery that was supposed to come today, that is now due tomorrow. When it was put on Amazon Prime to be delivered today in the morning.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh no,
well, that's awkward. Well, now we definitely don't have chance anymore.
Seriously.
Are you sure?
I mean, these are two sappers. They have way too much.
I can make that happen.
Yeah, he can.
Don't try me.
This will be my last game, fellas, by the way.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Because I'm getting very tired and my laptop's like a furnace right now.
Oh. How many degrees is it over there, by the way?
Why are you laughing?
At some point, I just I thought he was ignoring him like cat.
Laptop is currently running at 96 degrees.
What the hell? Oh.
96? It's the usual temperature for me.
No way, 96.
Because for some reason it's using a great deal of CPU. I'll have to do some digging in my task manager, I think.
Do you have a separate GPU, or is it like an integrated GPU?
Integrated. The GPU's about halfway usage, so that's not actually what, but the CPU for some reason is running hot, so...
Yeah. No, because I was thinking maybe Parsec is using your CPU, but if you do have it like a discrete... No, it shouldn't be like so high.
Probably an instance of a game I haven't closed down or something. I do know that when I got the Steam version of Hogs and I tried to play that, it wouldn't load, but it did put an instance of it in Task Manager.
Yeah,
so
some games just failed to close. Yeah.
I ended up with 15 instances of Hogs of War, not knowing I was playing, not knowing that they were working.
Oh
like
my God.
the Task Manager thought they were working, So my old PC was at 100% CPU, and I had no idea why. And then I went on Task Manager, and 15 hogs.exe. Jesus.
Oh, okay. Fox is like giving up.
I mean, they have 80.
By the way.
They have 8. Oh no.
Haha, you're gonna pay now.
Good skip it.
These guys have 80 and 90 HP. We had like combined 50 or so. There was no chance.
Maybe I can kill both. Wait.
No, you definitely cannot.
Yeah,
Yeah, he can.
Just
No, not gonna happen.
No.
And not
I think it's possible.
Not with this one turn, at least.
It's possible. See. Yeah, it is possible.
No, it's not. It's gonna be 70 damage most.
okay, nope. Maybe.
No, it was close, so.
Well, now I can win. Thank you.
Definitely.
Unlucky. Oh yeah, you can win it.
Well,
Even a rifle burst shot will kill him.
If only we could make this a tie somehow, but I don't think we can. Wait, no, bounce it on the water,
it's easy with the wall bounce. No, I just want to try the trick shot.
Looks good to me.
It was a bit short.
No, looks good.
Really?
Close. Did you see the shadow? It was so close.
You should use TNT.
Keep the TNT on the water.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be way lower. The shotgun is like half the reach.
So.
Ow, my eyes. Oh, sorry, it's
My eyes!
Ow. It's like when you turn the Discord into light mode. Like.
The orderly is now blinded.
Blindly.
What are you doing? Oh, the bomb.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's like the Half-Life 2 crossbow.
Oh,
no! What the hell?
maybe long distance shotgun?
Oof.
So I'm just gonna...
Just swim into range. Just jump into range in the swim and then.
Yeah, you could swim next to him and get some water explosion damage.
Oh, it's launching.
It's not enough, I guess.
Oh, that is possible, I think. I don't know if the aim is good, but that's definitely possible.
Let's see. Oh, looks good. Yeah, looks great.
It was
wow.
Nice. GG.
What are we doing?
Good question.
It's a draw.
We decide winner by points.
Oh, let's see.
Wow.
What the fuck?
What happened?
I mean,
because of my triple kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
You already knew.
Take all the credits.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Also, I'm just gonna be right back. So.
Yeah, I'm off
You're
skip.
leaving.
Have fun, guys, with the rest of your games.
Yeah, see you next time, Revan. Bye bye.
Yeah. Okay, I need to go.
No, I just gonna be right back. We can keep going. If you have to go, Revan.
No. Like you're. Never mind.
Oh, okay, sorry. You can decide. Yeah, you can pick the game mode. You can already start configuring while I'm.
I wanna play Gunners only, but you can choose everything else.
Okay. Why me? What do you mean? Or you mean me as in everyone? Like...
No, I mean you, like everyone.
Okay.
I mean, we could play on a one-way system.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, so we have.
I'll be back in a minute also.
Yeah,
What's
sure.
the game mode, guys? Sorry, I wasn't there.
Gunner only.
Ah.
Wait, so it is still. It's 3 people. Yeah, we have to choose the map though because Revan doesn't know. But I'll also be right back. Just a second.
Did Revan choose Gunner only?
Yes, he did.
Well, he really wants to see the 23. My bloopers. By the way, Raven and Fox wanna do the quits after that?
I mean, it depends how long we are playing. If we have a time today, yeah, we can do it. I don't know about Revan because he's still away, I think, but yeah, I should have time.
Yeah, I am up for it.
I guess it depends when the game's night ends.
I heard that it's the last game, isn't?
Yeah, it should be.
I mean, it depends. Is Niklas gonna still play?
Well, I'm gonna be. I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm gonna stay online. You.
Because if you still wanna play, I guess Revan can host us some games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would still stay online for like an hour or two.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems to me that Grand League took ages to finally get to playoffs.
True.
When the grant started? Was on February?
April.
April.
No,
So then just 2 months.
I mean, it's pretty normal if you ask me. It's like usually the final doesn't happen immediately after the matches. There's usually like a couple of weeks gap anyways, so.
So Fox, what we're gonna do with Revan in the league?
I don't know. I have my winning percentage is still decent if you ask me.
Against Revan?
Yeah.
But did you play the like a real match when you both were tryharding?
Yeah.
Ah.
Revan, how do you think is my winning percentage against you?
Let's just say if we compare our powers, I will say 65, 70 to you. Like, it's very hard for me to clutch against Fox because he's
Revan,
also thinking
what we're going to do with Fox in the league?
I don't know. You see, my playstyle is very good against you, Ango. But not very good against Fox.
Every playstyle is good against me.
Oh, it's like I am influenced by Fox and playing heavy scouts, and scouts are good against gunners.
Yeah, that's a good point. But also, I'm kind of trolling when I play, so everyone can defeat me.
So we're gonna do Team Nard everyone?
It should be gunners only, but I don't know. We didn't do the teams yet.
Oh yeah.
I just put Team Lard on myself because I want to play with horny gunners.
We can play like 2-person in one team and everybody else alone.
Well, it's true, but then we have to set the thing again because I already set everybody to gunners. It's gonna reset. It's gonna reset if we add team.
So we play like what? 3 teams? 2-2-1?
2v1, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be powerful team.
True.
I wanna see Fox alone.
It was close.
Oh,
Exactly.
Well, Fab, we are the horny team.
Nice. Okay, so did you choose the map?
Yeah, it is. What did I put? It's one-way system.
No chosen map yet tonight. So, Angu Raven will be the blues.
It's up to you, Angu.
Okay, you want blue?
I can play red also. I don't care.
Never mind. Let's go with blue.
Okay.
And Nick, I guess you can go with the gray this time.
Yeah, that's good.
And I finished my ice cream, so perfect timing.
What type of ice cream is it?
It's a Ferrero Rocher type of ice cream, actually.
Ah.
Interesting.
What is that?
It's a Rocher. It's an Italian sweet. It's basically hazelnut cream.
Ah, yeah, I get it.
Very expensive ice cream.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I had a discount for it, so. The problem is like it's so small. Yeah, stonks. Also, what the fuck is happening with the game? Yeah, maybe just my external hard drive. Yeah, went to sleep. And
Plugged in a bit.
I still find it weird that you have the game on external hard drive.
I have to. I have more than 100 gigabytes of ROM, so it would be a bit hard to put everything on my.
So, should I go first or you?
Yeah, you can go first.
Okay. That's nice because then I might be able to do some damage.
I see.
The actual are banned.
Wait, no.
No.
You already changed it.
If Revan said so, then yes. But Angu, you have no power on that.
Oh.
Come on, say that.
We're gonna wait until he uses it.
Yeah, until he fires. Then after he fires, just say that he's
no damage.
There will be some fear.
Okay, so eggshells are
allowed.
allowed.
Oh wow.
I need to find a good target here.
Blues are not good targets.
So we have police versus horny guys versus the Germans.
Okay, Raven.
Okay.
Okay, Raven, okay.
Who are you planning arresting?
I always wonder what they have in those tiny backpacks. What is it? Do we have the huge bazookas over there?
They are coming straight from school.
School of Police, yeah. Have you guys ever seen? Is it called School of Police or Police Academy?
Police Academy.
Yeah.
Police Academy. Yeah.
Yeah, I have seen them.
I used to find that those movies so freaking hilarious. I laughed my ass off.
Yeah, I think if we watch it now, it would be very stupid movies.
Yeah, probably.
I mean,
but I have a fond memory in my head.
I don't really like watching much comedies these days. I mean, I like if movie has some amount of comedy, but comedy in general, it just, if everybody is just doing stupid things all the time, there is kind of no point. It's just stupid.
What kind of movie do you watch, Fox?
I mean, I would prefer a skiffy mostly, like Star Wars
Wait,
and
what's skiffy?
Sci-fi. Science fiction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Skiffy is sounds very good.
Skiffy doll.
but anyways, like Marvel movies are great.
Oh, I can't stand Marvel movies, but not
Why
because
not?
they're bad. Just because, in order to watch, let's say, I want
a lot of noise.
No, but if I want to watch Avengers, I have to watch Thor, I have to watch Loki, I have to watch Iron Man, I have to watch Spider-Man now. Like, everything is so tangled together, you know, it's impossible
Well,
to
yes
like...
and no. If you watch the older ones, you don't need to watch all of them. But with the new stuff, it's pretty much like that, yeah.
Yeah,
When I watch Marvel, I feel like I got severe brain damage.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Too many colors, I guess. Like, I don't know. Too
Like
busy and,
they are acting so tough.
Yeah, it's a type
Who's
of movie
stealing my
that...
spot?
It's me, of course. Morton.
I quite enjoyed that movie when they were all together against Thanos or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last one. The final or how?
Oops, sorry, fuck.
Well, there has been like 3 or 4 movies after that, but yeah.
Oh! Really?
Yeah.
Everything I watch is Avengers, like when they are all together, and Spider-Man, that's all.
The newest one came like, I think, 2 weeks ago maybe. I have not seen that one myself.
Yeah, I think Avengers Endgame is the last one of the series.
Oh yeah, Endgame. Yeah.
No, but it's definitely not last one.
It was about some Chinese guy or something.
That's Spider-Man.
No. Shang-Chi and something.
Oh, you mean, okay, from Marvel. I thought you meant from the Avengers series. Sorry.
No, it is the same series.
Yeah, it's like the same...
So you're very, like, heavy Marvel fan, I see.
Well, they are very good movies. I would not say they are my favorites, but they are definitely good. Star Wars definitely takes top spot for me.
I'm so sick of that Skywalker family in Star Wars.
The new Kenobi series has been good.
I'm still waiting.
Oh my god.
It's not a safe spot anymore.
It's a threat spot.
I thought it's gonna be instant death.
That's instant kill. And the bridge will probably break.
Boom.
Nice.
Is he gonna stay?
I get some beginner's luck.
Well, good. You're not a beginner anymore, you've played 4 games already.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the grey one is Niklas, wow.
Yeah.
So Niklas is not a beginner.
I played the campaign, but that's about it. I don't know the maps, any multiplayer maps.
I think you would do just fine. Like someday, yeah.
For sure.
Maybe someday beat me so hard that my brain just erased those memories.
Wait, what? Who beat you so hard?
Someday.
Blocked memory.
Can be.
Yeah. Beaten? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he challenged you while you were sleeping and he won. Because you weren't moving, so. Oh, so many good mortals, what the heck. Mark, bad position.
You should see my game against KB on Bridge the Gap. I've posted it today and I think it's already HD. Did a lot of good mortars here.
Ooh.
Can you link it to Hogs Media or to me directly so I don't have to find it?
I did not do it because it was still doing that HD graphic.
Yeah.
On the video.
Yeah. I
would
love
gonna
to see
link
it as well.
Yeah, I was planning to watch it from the stream version, but I didn't have time to do that yet, so I guess it's good to watch it from the video format.
I have yet to find damn it, I completely forgot.
Oh no, now you have the Excels and I have only the crappy mortar.
Damn it.
Well, at least it's still on our team, so that's nice.
Yeah, but where to go? I need to find a safe place.
Well, we were in a pretty safe place.
Under the bridge, maybe.
Shut up, Angu. I'm not believing that.
Cool work.
Yeah, definitely not here.
You have been running through the map.
Yeah. Sorry, Nicholas.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, never mind. I thought I would have been able to put you in the water, but no.
No, also it was not the instant kill zone, so he would have survived.
What's that? Oh no.
Oh, that's way too long.
Wow.
Who was it?
Nice.
It was me, it was me. Sorry, Ango.
Wow.
Come on, Raven.
Oh shit.
Like, we grunts should stick together.
Oh, looks good.
Question is, will our pig survive? He might.
Doesn't look like it. Oh no. 6, 5, 4.
He will.
3, 2.
I'll go back there.
21.
I have to try again.
Yeah, I will rewind it for you, Ango. Don't worry.
I mean, Raven has to try again. Sorry. No.
Like your team, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice save. God damn it. I still have to find a day when I can play, because I want to play with, like, Herb Derp challenged me to a exhibition match. I still haven't been in. Yeah. He did. I didn't want to say it, but it's gonna happen.
Oh, I remember. It was when I was present.
I think so. Yeah. It was during the exhibition of you versus Pinstripe, exactly.
Oh yeah, in the end of it.
Yeah. And I still haven't been able to play. It's been, what, 2 weeks already? Yeah. I'm really bad with scheduling games, I'm sorry. Oh! Huge.
Wow.
What a monster.
Indeed.
Hey, we need to deal with that guy.
I disagree.
Okay. Oh, wait. No.
Oh no. You was worried, Ango. Why is that? Do you agree to play Gunners only if we meet each other in a regular league?
Not sure. I'm not sure anymore. Well, if I meet Fab, we're gonna play only shrapnels.
Oh, yeah, but that's not gonna work. They are gonna run out.
Oh well, then you just go with the.
You can play on Ridgeback.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, this is you. Yeah, this should be you.
We need stop focusing Grace.
And also, if I go against Fox, we're gonna play without without scouts. Do you agree
Without
with that?
skies.
Without
Just
sky
empty
blue.
hitbox.
Just no sky blue team. Everything else, but no sky blue.
Okay.
So that sounds fine for you?
I don't know.
Not sure. I want the sky blue.
He is trying to understand the meaning of it.
A bit short.
Wow.
Hey.
No, it's good damage.
It was still good, 41.
Yeah, as I said, if you heavily undershoot the mortar, That's the only case when you can actually
Okay,
use
what I gonna do? What I gonna do? Let's see.
I don't know, maybe go in the safe spot.
Oh, okay, I will try. Can I do it here?
No. You can try.
That was very close
I'll
actually,
try.
but I don't. It shouldn't be possible from here.
Yeah, it seems.
Yeah, keep trying, Raven.
Okay.
Just keep trying.
Keep trying.
Maybe I need to shoot mortar.
Keep trying.
Yeah, you should.
No, keep trying until the timer hits 1 second.
Mango, I'm not sure. Okay, I will try.
What should you use?
Oh,
It's hard to think what to say, by the way.
nice line. Say by the way.
Okay, not my best bazooka, but still.
Yeah, happens.
Don't worry, Levan. Everyone has a turn with a bazooka. A bad turn with a bazooka.
Except...
Except someday.
Because he never plays, so it never fails.
Hey, he plays campaign without bazookas.
Bazookas are very good on mission 6, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
If only I would have one scout.
It's your dreams.
Okay. Good now. Focus purple.
Sky blue.
Focus horn. Horn.
Oh, wait, this guy has not rocket launcher.
Eggshell.
Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher. He never gets bored to say that. I have to appreciate that.
Yeah. Like, it sounded like he was going better today. Like, at the beginning, he wasn't that spammy. He was actually interacting.
Yeah, true. That's true.
Yeah, but then towards
You
the
think
end...
so?
Yeah, he was even playing, like, he was commentating about the game. He was... I'm okay. I'm 90% sure, not 100, but 90%
Wait,
sure.
you mean when he just joined us?
No, up until,
that was horrible.
I would say, square off. Whoa.
Oh, I see.
Oh, he's doing the thing.
Yeah, but wait, that was true. He was playing quietly. I mean, not quietly, but...
He was playing, like, you know, first of all, he wasn't playing that bad. In Skaldagger, he did some decent, like, grenade launchers, and also, like, in Square Off, he was actually, like, interacting. But then, I think his attention started to drift away or something.
He started to play Tekken meanwhile.
No, he was downloading the thing which was requiring, like, 2 days and 6 hours,
yeah.
something like that.
I think that also distracted me, right?
Guys, you're talking so much about him, but have you subscribed to his channel about Roblox?
I didn't. Did you?
No.
Does he has videos? I'm gonna check, but let's see.
He got a link in his profile, in his usual profile, not tablet out.
Wow. He really cares about that.
Yeah. He got 1,000 subscribers or something.
Wow. He's an influencer.
It seems so.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Ooh. Wow, what a player.
Oh, I missed that.
What a play.
What a player.
Is this me?
Yeah, you have TNT.
Yeah, so I was listening to a voice message. Yeah, I know, I do. Do I really want to cheese this?
I mean, it depends. You shouldn't use TNT to that guy, but yeah.
Oh, wow, his videos are like 5 hours or 6 hours.
Maybe just bots from stream?
Maybe, but that's too much.
Yeah, he does some weird stuff, not gonna lie.
But he is making thumbnails, actually.
What is he making?
No, you!
Thumbnails.
Ah, thumbnails.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shit.
He really cares about it.
Fucking go. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't know, it seems like there is some beef he had with some other person stealing
Yeah.
in his small microcosmos, I guess he's I don't want to say a celebrity, but I don't know. Weird.
Well, you can
Everyone
ask
is
his
celebrity.
mom, Fab.
Yeah, next time you see her.
When is gonna be the date, Fab?
You mean Fox?
Okay. So yeah, we were saying, Fox. What do you think about Cat?
Yeah. He's playing a lot games night these days. He's playing a lot games night these days.
And anything else? Like his behavior and stuff.
Like he was pushed to change his profile picture because of his theft.
Okay. He was swapping his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get his new profile picture, but yeah.
Let me see.
I mean, it's some kind of a grey Kirby or something.
Yeah, it's Kirby.
Kirby? What is that?
But it's the pink thing that eats everything. But why is it grey? What's the deal with it? Why it is relevant to him? Why Kirby?
We unite against purple. Like we can unite against purple.
If you want.
Actually, in some way.
Oh my.
Oh no. But that's smart, actually.
If that's gonna hit,
It's so, but yes.
Like this? I don't know.
Oh, a bit short.
Okay, let's see. No, it's good. It's good.
Oh my god!
Wow, the fuck.
Campaign player.
What the hell?
Someday the same. I'll tell you.
It's like my peak mortar. From this one?
I think we should stay here. If we go closer, we will lose the game.
Why is everyone better with
yeah, we should stay somewhere here.
Okay. Yeah, Angu, people are watching you play and are hoping to challenge you.
They are way more better. I mean, you are way more
Wait, it's way longer than that. It has to be.
You just don't have a reason to practice nowadays. Like, no tournament, nothing.
Yeah. Ah, come on.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm better. Nothing new.
What's wrong?
Hey, don't you dare.
Yeah. What should we do?
Kill the purple guy, I guess.
Maybe.
No.
Not kill, but damage him.
Okay.
It's not gonna work like that. I see.
It's a pretty nice walk. Ah! Didn't expect that. Is this gonna work?
Don't know. Let's try.
Has
I mean,
to.
the position. What is happening? I got the boots.
Yeah. Oh.
I need to play this map at least once, like it was supposed to be played, without skips at all.
Yeah, true. Would be fun to try. Like, no jumping over the green things, no walking near the edges, like near the water.
Yeah. So okay, you want me to stay here?
Yes.
I have to say, I really don't like this position.
I do.
Even remote hit will kill that pig.
Yeah, that is true, but it's a fancy position still.
We lost anyway.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, now he's slow. He will kill us slow.
oh, he found us.
No way.
No, how? That was supposed to be a good position.
Oh, what a smart guy.
27.
Actually, it won't be fair.
Exactly.
GG.
GG?
Nice.
Ah,
Annihilated.
yeah, you could try to hit some shot, by the way. I mean,
Sorry.
whatever. It's okay, it's okay.
Oh, we're still better than Fab and Fox.
Can't carry you.
Feel like I played pretty bad. Average, I would say. What can we do? I'm gonna go for a custom, like generated, since we haven't played
let's
any.
go.
What if we pick a class and we need to use all the weapons in order with the first? So like
Wow, okay.
you use the trotter, then the pistol, then the bazooka.
No. I wanna do a serious one. I wanna do a playable one. You know what I mean? Like some that we can actually enjoy having some skill set.
Skills?
A little bit, like not extreme, like gas, like grenade only. I don't know. Just
Oh, you wanna play, how do I put it? Try harden.
no, not try hard, but something that stimulates me, not like medic only.
I would
50%
I
try
would
hard.
randomize the classes again because it is just fun like that.
What
I think it's a bit
stimulates you,
unfair
Fab?
that way. Sorry?
What stimulates you, Fab?
I don't know, balance stuff, I guess.
Or who stimulates you?
A certain
Certain
relative.
woman.
I'm not gonna talk, but that's exactly what I was.
Can you turn off the voice box? The recording.
No.
I think it's certain woman who got animals in the house.
The team is gonna be Niklas and Revan. We're gonna play together.
Okay.
Fox and Dangu together, and Fab all by himself, all alone. On this
So
very
I
lonely
guess
night.
we are using the usual generated map rule, so 1 crate per turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I would go.
Oh wait, Niklas, do you know those rules?
Wait, what rules?
Like we play generated map, and you can also only pick 1 crate per turn. There are gonna be a lot of crates, and if you got something like tranquilizers or freeze gas, something that make you skip the turn, you cannot use it. It's just an empty crate.
Okay, got it.
How about two para, two snipers?
Okay.
Oh, wait,
nice.
snipe, okay.
Yes. Niklas, Fox and Nangu, are you gonna play in the purples?
Okay.
Is it already here? Is it okay for you?
It is fine.
Hey.
Okay.
And we
So
will
Niklas-
play dark blue.
Okay, so Niklas and Revan gonna be. Oh, fuck me. I always mess these two buttons up, but I don't know what's wrong with me. So, para. Look at the pig go. Sorry. Okay.
Wait, sub.
No,
Wait,
what the fuck?
wait.
Cheater, mod abuser.
Stop. And Fab is gonna play with the modest Uncle Henry.
4 grand.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Lol. Let's see. I
Let's
wonder
see.
what map comes out with
Let's
Fab
see.
out.
It might be something funny or it might be something completely awful.
As usual, as usual.
I feel it's gonna be awesome. We'll see.
I mean, most generated maps are awful if you don't like choose the things yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Huge amount of mines, poison water, small islands.
Oh, it
Nah, not
looks
quite.
like Fab, to be honest.
I'm?
Looks like Fab.
Yeah.
So, who's gonna go first?
You can collect your crate.
I'm gonna be careful, there is
Oh, not
mines
enough crates.
nearby.
Oh,
Now, some
yeah.
I would
pickpocket.
suggest the one on the left, but
It's
yeah.
too late.
I was useless.
Very cool.
Oh,
I think that was
good.
very useful, actually.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna try hard as much as I can.
no. Oh, Revan is
It's not much, but
gamer mode.
but honest work.
yeah.
I wish I had one game with Revan. I would have loved.
Against?
No, with you. I
Oh,
don't think we
I
played together, right?
You want to
Maybe
beat you?
once.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, that was awful.
Eh. Still did more damage than himself.
You can take the
Okay.
turn.
Now it's gonna be
Pretty
pickpocket.
Oh, I knew that.
Terrible.
This is
It's like instant kill.
if you're good with it.
I mean, you don't have
Even
to
if you
be
don't.
particularly good with it either. It is very often instant kill.
Wow. Okay, that's gonna be. You probably don't even need to.
No,
Hey,
if I
Anko, do
want
you
to.
play Valorant?
Do I?
Do you play Valorant?
You're talking with me?
Yeah.
Ah, no.
I do. I mean,
I'm disappointed.
why?
I don't know.
Haha!
That's a good game. Oh shit.
Yeah, tell him, Revan. Tell him. It's a bad game. Tell him.
Oh come on. I think it's a pretty nice game to be honest. Like
I don't want to tell Fab that, because he is a gym guy, he can beat me.
I'm also playing Valorant. What do you think about that?
I don't know, I just asked. I got no opinion of this game.
Oh, then why you ask?
I just thought Angu is looking like Valorant player.
Okay.
For some reason.
I mean, I did
For some
try
reason,
it,
yeah.
and I really didn't mind it. The only problem I have, the only big issue I have is the anti-cheat, which is kind of awful. But other than that, it's
So
actually-
you like to cheat?
No.
Oh!
Yeah, he
No
likes to
problem with
cheat,
that.
mod abuse and stuff. Yeah.
No, it's... Okay, guys, have it your way. Go against the power if that's what makes you feel better.
Oh no!
So it's
Yeah,
always
it's nice.
it's always the fault of the big guys, right? It's always the government is bad. Never. Oh, I'm not paying enough money to the government.
I know one government which is bad.
I know at least 5. But yeah.
At least 5?
At least 5 governments. Do I have to name them? Like, think about all the monarchies or like dictatorships that are in the world. There's maybe probably 20 even.
Oh, use it now.
Fuck me!
Would be better to use it against paratrooper, but yeah.
No!
Just one.
No, all
I
of them,
can
all of
feel
them.
my sniper abandoning me. Oh,
Well,
no,
that
I
sucks.
can't.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks. I'm happy.
That was the worst thief
Yes.
that's possible.
Knife, hide, and grenade launcher.
Yeah, he was left with poison gas and sniper, so yeah, that didn't change anything.
The only best thing would have been staying with the grenade launcher and the sniper, I think. No, I don't know.
No, poison gas is definitely more valuable.
That is true.
Okay, is it destroyed?
I think it is. Okay, it's not.
I didn't hear any grunting. So 3's at 40 HP, I think. 30. Oh, big. Wow,
Well, we are not doing so good.
Hope we're not.
Mr. Stark, I'm not feeling so good.
Fox, it's Marvel reference.
Oh shit. No!
Oh my god.
Yay!
Come on.
Okay, Niklas, I guess we can win this.
Yeah, but we do that.
Not anymore, maybe.
Oh,
No, it's gonna be Super TNT, I can use. Okay then.
Excel.
I'm not gonna complain about that.
Swangu, have you ever heard of a hacking company, a hacking group called Stella del Sud? Very, very old. Oh, what?
Wow.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Used to be like famous when we were kids.
Oh!
Oh no!
I didn't see that.
Yeah, it was hard to see.
That
If
happens
you see a
way
lucky-
more often than you think on generated maps.
Yeah.
This guy?
I think I should target the blues.
It's foul. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. This is gonna be so dangerous, but I need to try.
Easy.
Okay, if you're
I mean,
gonna do it without hitting your guy, you're gonna win Grand Prix.
I mean, you don't have input lag, so it shouldn't be that hard. Oh, that's way too long. Oh,
Oh no!
It's a shame, Fab, it's a shame.
Oh no. So he's not a grand player anymore?
Not a Grand winner, but still a Grand player.
Wow.
Like, Fab, you need to defeat JJ.
we need to use all of the
change
jetpacks
it?
we have. We are not gonna get another chance to use
We
them.
need you in regular league.
Sorry, what?
Like, you need to defeat JJ to be in regular league. Like, you have to.
I know. Problem is, I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll see.
Like, JJ couldn't even get first place in his group.
Yeah, but did you see his group? It was crazy.
Yeah, just... you consider them crazy?
I think so. Like, crazy good.
Okay.
It was, JJ was also with you.
Candyman and Zero.
Candyman and Vivido, okay. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh my god.
Is that a triple kill? Not quite.
But I'm already...
Okay.
Oh, no, it's okay.
We need to do something. Oh! Look who's here!
There is no one there. Check the map.
Okay, sorry.
The number you try to reach is out of service. Please check the map.
I don't care. Yeah. This is my target.
Oh, you might go out of bounds. No. It's fine.
There is no slippery tiles on generated maps, so they always find their way back.
Wait, there
The
is
more you
never.
know.
I just think there is never any slippery. Oh my god, look at this shit.
I mean, the snow
No,
is
not-
slippery, but you can still walk up snowy hills as well. So yeah,
Mm.
no slippery tiles in generated maps.
Yeah, you're
Non-walkable.
right.
Yeah, I thought it might be related to, the fact that Pins maps don't have any slippery, but that's different. That's
Well,
not
yes
really-
and no, because they weren't finished, so...
Mm-mm. Oh no! What if they actually introduce slippery tiles later in the development?
I don't know.
I don't mind. No shit.
Oh,
You could have. Oh no, you didn't want to hit.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
we can do something about it later.
Fix it.
Yeah, you can.
But now I have, okay.
Yeah, I think the biggest threat to us is purple.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let me do a quick one.
Nice. Oof. They are lucky, okay.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Do you play any other game, Niklas? By the way.
Well, I used to play Call of Duty actively, part-time competitively, but Vanguard sucked, so I got off of that.
Ooh, okay.
Sorry, what is the game?
Call of Duty, Vanguard.
Ah, I see. And which one?
Vanguard, the newest one.
Battle Royale.
No, it's just multiplayer shooter, Call of Duty.
Okay.
Yeah, what else? Gran Turismo, which is the new one which came out. But, well, it went dry because there's no more new content, so I started looking around and got to Hogs of War.
Wait, so you find out about Hogs of War recently?
No, I joined the subreddit, the Discord like a year ago, I think. But first I just discovered Pinstripe and his videos, so I looked up the Discord which he linked somewhere. Yeah, but I didn't get around to I played the single player campaign once and got off of it. But since I see more videos of the competitive league and such, I got interested.
That's nice.
Yeah, the multiplayer is very fun.
Yeah, it is.
So what's interesting is you don't play old games normally. It seems like you focus on modern games, but Hogs of War is kind of an exception. Right?
But
like me.
sometimes I play old games, yeah, I have to think about it. But I do like playing old games. But the old games I played as a kid and I played again as an adult are the catalog's basically done, like Tomb Raider or Crash Bandicoot or Spyro or anything.
You've already explored the options. Well, actually, I've been liking to find out more of those old games. Maybe some gems that I missed. There's a bunch of games that seem pretty good for the age, and it's kind of my passion to look into all the games that I never played. But yeah, that's understandable.
You should try playing Urban Shells. It's a very good game. Yeah.
I love that game so much. It's GTA
Really?
before GTA. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually it's a hidden gem.
Yeah. Wow, Fab. I really respect you.
I mean, I had it. I actually had it. That was one of the few games. Well, not the few. I had a bunch of games.
I also got it in my childhood.
I remember that I used to love how the music when you run, it starts another music like so pumped up, so hyped. So I used to run all around the place just because of the music. I don't know.
And as soon as you stop, it immediately go down.
Yeah, you could like do the strange sound that it does at the beginning. Like it sounds like a gate closing. You know, it's like I don't know how to make it. It's like a high pitched. I remember doing that, running and stopping. Oh shit! Wow, I almost got run over by an angry pig.
Yeah, I really enjoy small
Some of the
details here, like
HP.
sitting on
This is kill.
on the bench, like dancing in the club, like picking up
Oh, the cans. Yeah, and then you can throw them. Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
There is also a song for when you sneak, if I'm not mistaken. It changes.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a game called C12?
Yeah, no, never.
Oh, okay. It's this android kind of guy that fights with an alien sword, and also has like weapons.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, it's like an action game. Oh shit! From those times.
Is it also for PS1?
It is for PS1. Yeah.
I should check it out.
Mm-mm.
I tried playing Dino Crisis lately, but it's so bad. I don't know.
Oh, wait, the first one or the second one?
The first one.
Yeah, the first one is pretty bad. It's basically like Resident Evil, which isn't bad.
Yeah.
It's just pretty hard to play. But Dino Crisis 2 is very different. I would suggest giving it a shot. In my childhood, I only had Dino Crisis 2. I played Dino Crisis 1. I was kind of disappointed by it. But I remember Machetino loved it, so we played it together a bit. It was fun because we were playing together, but by myself, I would have probably never played the game. But yeah, I feel you on that. So Nicholas, you never like look into older games that you haven't played in the past?
Well, I actually, if you just after you said Dino Crisis, I just remembered that I think I wanted to look at it. But yeah, I do get back to some old games. Started with like I never played Final Fantasy VII in my childhood, so I got back into it when I was like 16 or so, which was like 10 years ago.
Oh, okay.
But I do fancy old games, which are good.
Yeah.
And I haven't played before.
I just want to say that if you need any like help with ROMs, like not with ROMs, I mean with emulation, also with ROMs if you want. But what I wanted to say, yeah, if you need help with the emulation, if you want some pointers, I can help because I've messed around a lot with them, so maybe I can give you some insights.
Yeah,
so it's nice to help.
It's good.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh come on.
Okay, it is very good for us.
I'm still on the high edge apparently.
Well, I don't think I can prevent that guy from losing a turn, so...
I don't think you need it.
Yeah, exactly.
You got very good position here.
Oh, you still have 3 pigs. Okay, never mind. That's not for long, but...
Yeah, Sky Blue got a lot of HP, but Purple got a lot of pigs.
Ooh. Right. Immediate skip. What is my... Is that guy... No, come die. Oh, no, come die. I really don't want to cheese it. It sounds bad. Hey, I did more damage than what I would have done with the sniper. I'm proud.
That's actually huge.
Thanks. Wow. Okay.
No way for us to win anymore.
Now it's gonna be fun. How in the Sam Hill am I gonna hit you? I have no idea where you are, by the way. So.
Fox, who's left?
I have no idea.
Are you playing Tekken 3?
Kirby.
Kirby. Tekken 3 will kill you.
Oh no, wait, I wasn't supposed to answer questions. I'm not in the part.
Yeah, we definitely need to hide now.
Oh, I hit the... Boo, Fab. Boo.
Wow, what happened?
We need to hide now and then we need to hit that guy with sniper. If we hit him now, they are gonna snipe us and win.
What do you mean what happened now, Go? He was 5 HP and poisoned and I killed him. What do you mean what happened? Yeah, okay, I'm not the only one who is losing focus. I'm glad.
Maybe we should play Tekken 3 instead.
That's
Get distracted by Hogs.
Honestly, I would go for some Tekken right now. Nothing.
Really?
Oh, fuck off! No!
Okay.
Well, now I cannot make that guy lose a turn with sniper, so that kind of stuff.
Do it with a launcher.
Yeah, but there is no way I can hit him with grenade launcher. Also,
I trust you, I trust.
Best idea is still to hide.
Well, it would probably be because I cannot make the shot, but I'm gonna try.
Come on, it's easy from there.
Yeah, he's there, so I'm gonna grab a bit more defensive position and gonna try.
Make the shot harder.
Well, that's awful.
Was a good try.
Hey Fox, you missed the shot.
Hey Fox. Did you see that?
Hey boss. Hey boss.
Is that a filthy...
Second hit?
It's it.
It's,
wow, completely destroyed.
Well, that's what we got for using grenade launcher.
Nah, it's not the fault of the poor grenade launcher.
Yeah, it definitely is. If we would have hidden, we would have survived.
-2? We haven't played that bad.
Yeah, I think it's just the amount of poison deaths that...
Yeah.
Oof.
That's just it, yeah. It's just one poison death and nothing else.
Do you guys want to go for another one?
Is that a Tekken angle?
I'm still good to this plane, so...
Yeah, I'm still good.
Yeah, but I mean Tekken.
Sorry?
No, I said, is that a Tekken angle?
Tekken angle? What do you mean Tekken angle?
Means that, are we gonna play Tekken?
No, I mean, I would love to, but it would be a bit hard. Oh, a Tekken angle, as in like the Tekken corner. No. I think it's very hard to play Tekken in 5 people anyway.
Okay.
I'm thinking...
Can't you do team battle?
Yeah, but...
Yeah, but
how
still
do
with
you do
5
it in 5
people, yeah.
We actually did play some Tekken sometimes in game nights. I love it, but yeah, it's a bit hard. And also you gotta think that fighting games with latency, they start to get a bit different. But if it's consistent, I noticed that if you have like constant 40, that's fine. But it's unfair with Iron Fox. He always has 90, which is double basically of other people. So you know. Which is a shame because he also likes Tekken.
Yeah.
I also like Tekken, so it would have been fun.
Nice. Well, maybe. How many times did I say maybe?
I also got like 5,000 hours in Mortal Kombat, or even more. Yeah, I hate this game. Like, I always see her playing that. Like, I am so like tired of that.
So you prefer Mortal Kombat to Tekken?
No, I prefer not to play fighting at all.
Because you have you have too much hours on Mortal Kombat.
No, my girlfriend.
Whoa, your girlfriend plays Mortal Kombat that much? Holy shit.
Yeah, like 6,000 to 7,000 hours combined, like Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11.
Jesus, how can one person play so much more? Like I
don't know.
Mortal Kombat, but...
Like she played it on PC, on PlayStation 4, and so on.
Damn.
I like Mortal Kombat, but the controls just feel awkward compared to Tekken.
Yeah, it's basically like you gotta play it in a different way.
I still prefer Mortal Kombat.
I recently found out Soul Calibur, and I really like it. Like it's really
Like
fun.
the first one, Soul Blade. Oh, hello, Raven.
Oh,
Hey, welcome
Oh,
back.
hello.
sleep has abandoned me, so I will rejoin.
Ah,
Yay!
all right.
Oh, I
So-
guess it's too
So
hot.
you're talking about old one, Soul Blade?
No, I played I'm talking about Soul Calibur.
Yeah, but Soul Blade is actually the first game of that series.
I didn't know.
I thought Soul Edge was the first game.
Oh yeah, Soul Edge, sorry.
Soul Edge. No,
Yeah,
I haven't played it. I'm sorry. I only played the PS2 and GameCube ones.
Oh, I see. Well,
Soul
Soul Edge
Calibur
is
3, I
one
think.
of my PlayStation 1 library games.
Ooh. Wait, there is a Soul Edge. Yeah. Interesting.
Soul Edge, yeah. Okay, it's me. I'm
Yeah,
gonna play
the third
with...
one is the first one I have played.
Mm. Yeah, Soul Calibur 3 is pretty nice.
I think the first Soul Calibur game I played was Soul Calibur 2.
Is the
The one
six?
on the game. Was that
Is
the
the
one on the
six?
GameCube?
Mm-hmm.
Sixth is the one that is newest now, right?
It
Yeah.
should be with Geralt and...
I know they've
Yeah.
they've
I played the
bollocks
story
up-
mode.
They've
Yeah, I played the
they've
story
screwed
mode.
up this.
Yeah,
Go on,
you can say, it happens.
I see they've screwed up the story for it, like most fighting games do.
Yeah, I mean,
The story gets too complicated, and then they've got to overcomplicate it with more bullshit.
Yeah, true. I played the story mode like over the halfway, and then there was some kind of crash, and I lost my save, so I didn't bother to start it again.
I mean, it's like, have you played any of the recent Mortal Kombat games?
I have played not the newest one, but the one before that.
Yeah, 10 and 11.
Wait, sorry,
The
guys.
story is just...
Yeah.
It's like the person writing the story for 11 clearly has a hard-on for Greek mythology. Clearly.
Raven, since you just joined the game, do you want to choose a map for us? Should we randomize it today? Like, not
I
today.
think we should choose the game mode first and then pick the map so it suits.
Mm-hmm.
So, you can do both, Raven.
Generated map.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's fair you missed the generated map that we played, yeah. Custom random or code?
Code.
Mm-hmm.
Combat with a K.
Ooh. Nice reference. And what about the ranks? We played
All
like this before.
tappers.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, wait. Fab and Fox, we're gonna play the horny guys, okay? Well, not gonna be
Yeah,
horny
I
this
mean,
time.
they are not horny unless they are gunners.
Fuck!
No!
Yeah, I can simply rewind.
Wow, technology.
Technology.
Should we use shrapnels before TNTs?
Oh, yeah. Let's
Shrapnels have to be used have to be completely gone before you can use any other
Yeah,
weapon.
but what about the crates?
We can pick them but not use until...
Yeah, you just saved them for later.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
me and Angu...
we're gonna play with the blues. Is it okay?
Okay.
And Raven and Nicholas, of course, are gonna be the uncle hands. Yeah, Tommy Strotto, sorry. What am I talking about? I'm tired, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Fab.
Mm-hmm.
Angu, can I be the first one and then I go and make me some tea?
Sounds very reasonable if you ask me.
Okay, I will. Ooh.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay.
that's an interesting map.
Yeah, you can go.
Not many crates, I see.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Well, good thing is that this pig cannot use it yet, so he will be dead before he can.
Oh, did you notice the shotgun is on the other side than the super shotgun? Like the sprite is.
Oh
flipped.
yeah.
I never noticed.
Ah,
Because you never got both
No,
weapons.
exactly. We never see them. I mean, you can use the super shotgun, just not the TNT. Remember?
No, you can only use shrapnel until you are out of shrapnel.
Oh, okay, I like that. Oh my god. Okay,
Okay,
so 50
that's
bucks.
good. That's good.
Oh my, yeah.
Oh my god.
Done.
Yeah, it's one of yours. Will you make it? Yeah. Just about. Oh.
Too bad it wasn't poison water.
No, that's
okay.
good actually.
You can go make your tea.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go.
Is it enough, Ango? Can you manage?
Yeah, he's proud.
Are you making hot tea in summer, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Just asking.
Why not?
It's a bit.
Like, we are not very used to drink cold tea in our country. Like, at all. Wow, 70. And usually hot tea will reduce your... Oh my god. Will reduce your attempt to drink. Not attempt. Your feeling, your... Yeah, something like that.
Drink like. Okay.
Like
I
they
mean,
do it
to be
in
fair,
China, I suppose.
I only drink tea when I'm having crumpets, because then I go full British.
When you're having what? Sorry?
When I'm having crumpets, I have tea with them, because then I have tea and crumpets, which is the very British thing to do.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab something to drink. I will be back like in, I would say, one and a half or 2 minutes. So
Okay, sure.
I should be back before my next turn.
Yeah. Sorry for my ignorance, Raven, but does crumpet mean cookies?
No, it's something you put in a toaster.
Oh, okay. So like bread. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Kind of like bread. Okay.
If you Google crumpets, you'll see what they are.
Yeah, that's fair. Should have thought of that. Oof.
Okay, I was back a bit sooner than expected. What did I miss?
Someone picked super airburst. That's it, basically. And I think this is match of enemies. Oh, those are like very far.
See, he's got the wrong way to spell my name.
Oh, your name is Martin. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always read this as like Martine in my head when I see it with the Y. But yeah. Oh, English is weird. I have a friend who's called Jeffrey, and Jeffrey is spelled with ER instead of re. So weird, like.
Well, actually, there are 3 different ways to spell Jeffrey that I know of.
Oh yeah, GEOFF as well.
Yeah,
right?
there's JEFFRY for Jeffrey. Then there's GEOFFRY, it's another Jeffrey.
Yeah.
And then, what was the other one? I think it involved PH, but I can't remember how to spell it.
Okay, I'm here.
This guy has monopoly of grades here.
Oh.
Well, I guess not.
Okay, I am not here.
Just as he came, he's gonna go back. But yeah. No, I only know those 3, Raven. Like JEFFREY, Y. Then JEFFERY, which sounds so wrong in my head. And then GEOFFREY.
The last one is Joffrey or something?
Yeah, but it's also pronounced Jeffrey. Oh shit.
Joffrey is Master Blade from Oblivion.
Oh, okay. But yeah, the name
No,
is
no,
Jeffrey.
wasn't that Joffrey? Because it's J-A-U.
Oh.
The blade, the Grandmaster of the Blades or whatever he is. I've only ever played that. I've played that game twice, I think. Oblivion.
And never finished the main line.
No, I finished it. I just played it. I just played it twice.
Oh, nice.
I played it once to complete the campaign, and the second time to complete the DLC, where you become the Mad God.
Oh, Shiver and Iris.
Yeah.
Iceless.
J.O. when you become.
Yeah.
I wish I had
also,
more.
In Skyrim, when you do the Shiogara side quest, he actually makes a reference to having been involved in the Oblivion Crisis.
So it's actually your character?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This guy here.
Also, you were saying something, Fab. What were you saying?
No, it was just about the name, the three spellings. And I was telling how. Oh my god. I was telling Revan how it's actually pronounced Jeffrey, even if it's written G-E-O. That's all. And also, my friend, like, I wanted to shorten his name to Jeff, but he doesn't like to be called Jeff. I had to say his full. Oh, whose turn is this? Oh, it's me.
It's you.
Fox,
It's you.
I guess.
My bad, thanks. Oh, you stopped just before the timer started running out. That's nice.
Yeah, I know that kind of person that doesn't like the name being shortened.
Yeah, but you know, the most fucked up part of that is I had to actually. Oh shit, that was terrible.
I mean, it's only 30s from. It's only 30s from our team so far, so cannot complain.
Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, like the fact that I always had to write Jeffrey in the wrong time, in the wrong quote unquote wrong way of spelling it, which just triggered me so much that I actually stopped talking to him at all. Because I mean, that's not the reason, of course, but one of the reasons is just that. I don't know.
That's gonna be difficult.
Ooh. Maybe the mind can help. Never mind, definitely.
Definitely not.
Oof. Well, hey. Oh, by the way, Raven, I looked up crumpets. They almost look like little pizzas, but I don't think they're sweet, right? They're like little pancakes. Are they soft or are they tough? I can't understand from the pictures.
Why would you do that?
Once they're cooked, they are they're similar to toast.
Wait, no way.
Okay. Oh my god.
Took that super shotgun.
Oh yeah, that was the guy with super shotgun. That makes sense then. Okay, for once I need more than 30.
Like they're only soft before you cook them. Fab.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And most often they go most often with cheese.
With cheese?
Yeah.
So they're not sweet?
No, they're well, they're not sweet, but they're like a breakfast food, as it were.
Interesting.
Like what toast is.
Yeah, it's just I always associate. Oh my god. I always associate tea with something sweet, so this is like strange to hear. Yeah, interesting.
I find it strange that you associate tea with something sweet, because tea is very bitter.
Yeah, but wait, don't you put sugar in it?
No, you don't put sugar in tea.
Oh my god.
How about honey?
Nope, just milk.
What?
Milk is sweet.
Milk?
It's not sweet. Not
Well-
enough to sweeten the bitterness of tea away.
Wow.
Then,
In
but
Finland,
to be fair, I do have 2 tea bags in my tea, so.
in Finland, some people put milk in the tea, but most people use something like honey or something, like in addition to that.
I actually put honey in my tea, not sugar, just because I find it a little healthier, you know. Just
Personally,
process.
I don't drink any hot drinks, so I don't really drink tea.
I see.
I prefer cold Coca-Cola or something.
My God, I'm doing so bad. Yeah.
You just go in for unsecure throws. And
Yeah,
that's
that's
all.
true. Very, very insecure.
Actually, you know what? I tell a lie. I do put sugar in my tea, but it really doesn't take away from the bitterness for me.
Yeah, and of course, it is still bitter, but I mean, like sweet as opposed to salty, which I usually associate cheese with. Oh my God, that is lip in the water. But yeah, it makes sense. It's nice to associate like bittersweet and salty sometimes. Also, who's this Brabant?
Raven, yeah.
I don't know how you can push your shrapnel above 50.
Yeah.
It basically has to explode in the way that the shrapnels will spawn inside the pig's hitbox.
So it's just luck?
Well, pretty much,
You
yeah.
just have to get your shrapnel working above 50. You just have to get as lucky as Caster did in the league final.
I
To
mean,
be honest, I watched those games when Mashetino hit the blimp and so on, and
Yeah.
it's all about Mashetino losing the game and not Caster winning it.
Yeah.
Like Masha choose very hard weapon and so on, so on. I don't know. Maybe he was very like you have that type of people who are very scared to play if a lot of how do I put it? If you are playing for the title or so, something like that. Oh, we really need that madness.
Not even the mines.
What happened with super shotguns?
They were drowned.
Yeah.
Shame.
Actually, this guy died next to the 10 HP. He took it with him.
Now it's gonna be
Oh,
100.
was it our guy that had the super shotgun? I thought it was the other. Whoops. That's
No,
not
it was
completely my fault.
It was the blue team. Wait, is this should be you, I think.
Yes, please. Oh! I wanna leave this guy.
You can get the easy kill out of the way if you want.
But then they're gonna have only one pig left. I'm gonna be the equalizer.
Well, yeah, but then they cannot hit us, so that's something.
That's true, but I took my decision. I'm sorry. Ah,
Good hit.
thanks. Simple 50, but it did what it was supposed to do.
Well,
It's funny how it happens all the time, like every time we play. But on every games night, the later it goes, the quieter the chat becomes.
Of course, I'm a bit tired.
Just, I mean, the spirits also calm down a bit. You know.
and the louder guys is missing, so...
I mean, I enjoy it this way as well. I don't know.
Yeah, it's nice transition.
So this should be
Raven, yeah.
Raven.
I have a question in regards to tea for people. What do you put in your cup first?
What do you mean?
Do you put the tea bag in first or the water?
Everybody I know puts the water first.
The
You heretics!
I mean, there is
I
no...
usually prepare my cup like lemon, like tea bag, and then I'm waiting for water to boil.
Yeah, that's what you do. You put the tea bag in before you put the water in.
But why? There is no point before there is like hot water making anything out of it.
That's just that's just the way it's done.
You don't question the way of the queen.
Yeah, traditions.
Yeah, actually, I'm thinking about it. No, we also let the water boil and then we put the tea in. I wonder if that's actually bad practice. Like, I don't know, maybe it burns the teeth or something. Like we put the we put sorry, just want to say we put the tea bag in the boiling water kettle because we don't use electric boilers. Yeah, we have the stove. We put it on the stove. Strange, I know.
Interesting.
Do you guys have like electric kettle or something? Like
Yeah.
okay, so you put the tea bag in the cup, not in the boiler.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you put the tea bag in the cup, then you boil the water. Then once the water is boiled, you pour it over the tea bag. Stir it around a bit, and then you add either your milk or your sugar or whatever you do to it.
Makes sense. And how does Fox do it then? I'm not sure I understand. Fox, how do you do your tea?
I still don't drink tea.
Yeah, he just opened his Pepsi bottle.
Because because the people who he knows apparently put the water in first, which is abject heresy when it comes to tea.
Yeah, but why? What difference does it make?
It's just not the way things are done.
Yeah, but it tastes the same.
No, it's not.
It's just Fox. It's just an affront to my Britishness. That's all. It's not real like outrage.
Yeah, but if I'm eating like ice cream and sauce, I would never put the sauce at bottom. I would just put the ice cream and then the sauce.
You need some
wow. That was amazing.
It's kind of the thing like, what does the tea bag does? If there is no water, the tea bag does nothing in it.
It's that. You're right, Fox. You are right, but I will refuse. I will only ever have tea the British way.
So you either put, because I'm a little confused about the mechanics of this situation. So you either put the tea bag in the cup and then the boiling water in the cup, or you put the water in the cup and then you add the tea bag.
Yeah, the latter one is the latter one is what most people in Finland do, but the first one is like what the British apparently do it.
Yeah. I think it's your turn, by the way.
Okay.
I think it's more elegant to put it. Oh, finally we unlocked the. This is like worms, when you.
Yeah, but we don't need this stuff anymore. There is only one target I can hit with this.
Yeah. It was nice to experiment with this game. So, I think it's a little bit more elegant to put the tea bag first because it won't float. It's gonna stay there if you pour the water slightly in. Oh, that was bad. Just 21 with a super.
Yeah, I had no idea where this guy is. I didn't see him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, maybe if you put the tea bag after the boiling water, you also risk I don't know, giving a little bit of a thermal shock to the tea bag. I don't know. I'm just trying to find the reasons why.
Wow.
Thermal shock, yeah.
Yeah, but the thermal shock comes the same way if you just pour the hot boiling water on the tea bag. It doesn't change anything.
Maybe if you pour it slowly, it's less so. No, but there is no thermal shock. It's burnt leaves. There is no thermal shock for the tea. I'm just like bullshitting. I don't know. It's just
Yeah, but it could be the other way around. You could lower the pack slowly as well.
yeah.
It works both ways.
Well, the only thing, like, it's just because that's the way I've always done it, like, with the bag stuff. The way I was brought up to make tea, it's the way that my dad was brought up to, my dad and mum were brought up to make tea. The way my grandparents were brought up to make tea was the same way. It's
and also you have to consider that tea is much more important for you and your family. You know, being British, it's probably it's probably more important. And I was thinking, actually, I think I do it the same way because, come to think of it, I don't put the tea bag layer. Oh shit! I forgot to lower the ink. We put. Let me think. Do we put the tea bag after? Yeah. No, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm also a heretic because we also put the tea bag after. After the water is boiling.
I mean, to me that is more logical way. If it's British customs to do it the other way, so be it. But I just don't see point or any benefit for doing it British way.
I mean, there's people who break spaghetti in half, and
No, what are you saying?
Yeah, of course. It's very very sad, but people don't get it. Like people are like, oh, what? It's still pasta. It's still serviceable. The taste doesn't change. But you know,
It's not even possible in my country.
What do you mean? It's not possible.
Like nobody doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so people know how to.
It's a really shameful thing to break.
I mean, we are actually, if we are buying something, we are actually buying like the small pieces of it, so it's easier to handle and eat.
What? You buy pre-cut pasta?
I mean, no, it's basically
the
like
small cut of the pasta. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like about thumb length, like.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's so easy. Like people think that pasta needs to be fully soaked in the water to cook, but that's not true. It's fine if.
I'm not talking about the cooking it. I'm talking about eating it. It just slaps in your face if you try to eat it too long.
Well, I guess you don't know how to curl it on the fork.
Well, yeah, but if I do that, then I have just like huge, like more than like fist-sized bunch of the spaghetti on my fork. It's gonna be whole plate that comes stuck into it.
Yeah, but it's very romantic, like in this movie about dogs.
Lily and Trump.
Yeah, but if you just stab your fork in it and start swirling it around, it's gonna be all of it in the same pile. Like the full plate is on the fork.
Yeah, but really, it's not like that when you know how to do it. You have to just like pick a little bit of pick a little bit of spaghetti and
wow.
And then
to be fair, spaghetti. Is this not me?
No, you just played.
You just killed the last one with the.
Never mind.
No worries.
First TNT of the game.
Spaghetti is actually probably done differently in Italy than it is in the UK.
Well, what do you mean? Like how? I would be curious.
Well, and this is only from. I've never actually had spaghetti without tomato sauce, like not a bolonaise, but the actual like the tin
damage.
The Heinz spaghetti.
Can you repeat? Sorry, the Heinz spaghetti.
Heinz spaghetti. It's
Heinz is the ketchup, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
it's
Heinz the company in tomato sauce.
Sorry, can you repeat? I'm sorry if I'm making you repeat so many times. Oh,
wait,
shit.
what was that?
I thought there was a mine there, and I was waiting for it to explode. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put a picture in Discord.
Okay.
Also, Pop, there's people who eat spaghetti and wurstel.
I know. Oh, spaghetti and würstel, yeah. I mean, there are people who eat spaghetti and ketchup, and they think it's normal. Like, they think that's the way you're supposed to eat them.
People also put. There's sometimes when I was working in a pizzeria, there those Arabian guys come to me and said on a margarita.
Raven, sorry.
Raven, yep.
Oh, sorry. I'll do it. Yeah.
So they asked like 2 slices of margherita, and they asked me to put mayonnaise on top of the margherita and then warm it up in the. That's so disgusting.
Wait, you were making the pizza, or you were taking the order, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's disgusting. Like hot mayonnaise is like.
Yeah. Well, where do you put it, by the way, Raven?
I'm just getting it now.
Okay, sure.
The picture of it.
How can I see? I see. Here is the chat for.
Yeah, you have
voice.
to click. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I kinda hate the layout of this chat. It's kinda unwieldy, but yeah.
Uncle, you need to. You need to clutch.
Clutch. It's gone.
Right. I'll put it in no mic.
I see. There's a new layout for the. Okay, never mind. I'm okay with this layout.
Okay, what the fuck is up with this Discord?
Okay,
you have to counter clutch.
No, I just did my turn. It's up to you.
Oh.
Ooh.
Let me try this.
Pep tried to seduce Fox.
I tried to give him the.
Why is it doing that again?
Might as well take
He's
it.
a J-Fifth.
Oh yeah, you can just like try to. Did you download the thing or are you trying from a link? You can just change it to. You can just change it to .jpg and it should work.
You can rename it. Oh, okay. I mean, it works for my PC. Don't worry. I'll just have to download it and.
The fuck is that?
Okay.
Also, it was good shot.
Fair game.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Wait.
Winning with 1 HP is the best way to win.
Yeah, that's true. I still don't see the
better
picture.
than a bayonet win.
Yeah, it's better. I mean, living like staying with 1 HP and using the bayonet would be even better. But yeah, that's very unlikely.
Right, there you go. It's in no mic.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean by spaghetti.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, it's canned pasta. It's fine.
It depends what's inside.
It's like Insta ramen, but at least Insta ramen's tasty.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, I understand if you haven't had like proper pasta with like, bespoke sauce, then it's like, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I don't particularly like bolognese, so.
What about just simple tomato sauce? Not bolognese.
Is there a difference?
Every now and again.
Sorry?
Is there a difference?
Yeah, bolognese is with the minced meat.
Okay.
Yeah, but have you ever had pasta al dente, which is like actually al dente? It doesn't like flop around too much.
No.
Yeah, that's an experience I would suggest having once.
It's actually how the pasta is
there is.
supposed to be.
I know this is probably not a thing that's like, but I want an actual genuine Italian pizza, just to see what the difference is.
Dude, next time we organize a meeting, and if it's in Italy, you're more than welcome to come, and we'll get you to try a proper
because
pizza.
there's a place close to where I live that we go to for takeaway every now and again.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Topolino, and it says on the menu, on the front of the menu, that it uses techniques from Italy in its pizza cooking. And the pizza is very, very nice. To the point where on yesterday, I had to wait because of the bank holiday that was happening here. I had to wait 2 hours for the pizza that I ordered. It was still piping hot. It was still perfect. And it was just
2 hours. How is it possible?
Wow,
Maybe
you're talking so tasty about the food.
Well, I don't know if there is such places in Finland, but nearby there is definitely not. There is just cheap pizza made by Arabs. Like Arabs.
Can I choose the map since I'm the first?
I don't see why not.
Okay, I offer you to play Frostfight, but we do not pick the eggshells. Like we can pick, but we do not use it.
Okay.
So, Raven and Fab. Wait, Fox and Raven.
No. Me and you.
Yeah, but Fox and Raven, do you want to be the team lord again? Since it's here.
Yeah.
Yes, sure.
If that's okay for you as well, Raven. Yeah. You can pick the ranks then. Did we say the ranks? I forgot.
No.
Okay, so go ahead. I mean, do you have any idea for the ranks in Frostbite, Raven?
I don't know.
Let's
roll them.
Everyone can pick them. Yeah.
You can pick you can pick yours first. I'm gonna pick mine after that.
Wait, am I on a team with Fox or is Raven on a team with Fox?
Yeah, you are.
Raven with a E.
Right, it's me.
Raven with an. How can I distinguish it fast? Raven with the A first.
Yeah, it's like Raven Crown, but for me it's Revan. It's up to you. But Raven is like always A sound. Raven.
Yeah.
So are you the first and the third one then?
Yes.
The eggshells are banned, so do we need the paratrooper?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the. Unless you want sappers, I'm gonna keep sappers.
No, I'll be sniper.
Okay, I'm gonna be 2 sappers then.
Okay, on to the next player.
Okay, so Raven and Fab. We can play with the garlic if you want.
It's up to you. I don't care.
So you wanna go first?
Let me think. No, you can be.
Okay, so no guided missiles. Like we can't use them.
Yeah. Because it's just too OP. Like 2 teams will be a lot more powerful than.
Do we want to play 1 crate per turn this map?
We can.
Okay, then let's do that. 1 crate per turn.
Do you know where the mines fed?
I know it's in one of the corners, but I always forget which one. Probably the top left.
Okay.
I'll try.
Okay, you're ready, yeah? I also want 1 para and no, I will pick jetpack from the ground.
Wow. Chad.
Like I do want to win, but I do want to play with mortar. Okay.
That's okay. We can do that. And last one is Ango and Niklas. What team do you want?
You are playing Grey.
Yeah,
Niklas?
we can take Grey.
You can go first.
Okay, I'm gonna do Paratrooper. Grenadier.
And give me 2 gunners.
Bazooka.
Okay. Wow.
Let's go.
Oops.
Oh, and I found what was tanking on my CPU.
Oh, what was it?
It was an instance of FIFA 2022 that was.
Oh, really?
Not closed.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was very hard for your PC.
Mm-mm. It's not even a light game. Like that game is pretty intense, if I'm not mistaken. Like not it's not solitary. Let's say it that way. And
Like
my
you
heart
playing
by far
campaign
doesn't.
only?
I don't play online on it because there's football fans are some of the saltiest people in the world.
That's
You
true.
are right.
I played a little bit of
Are
FIFA with
right.
Ango, and yeah.
And
I
I mean,
think
Especially
play
in
on
Ultimate
high
Team
level.
Raven, you should just stay away from this.
yeah,
Yeah, I played it a lot,
be-
and I hate it.
being a Manchester United fan, I got a lot of flack over the years online football games for being a United fan because for so many years they were dominant, and then
They're
they
not
were
doing so good.
But this is
Right, yeah.
Fox and Raven, yeah.
This is Raven.
Okay.
I feel very bad for Ronaldo. So he is like doing his last top years, and this team is not giving
Yeah.
all they could. Like the same with Messi, I guess.
Remember to
Like
pick one of the
they are
grades.
griefing Ronaldo.
You can pick one of the grades.
I'm not like a fan, but I really appreciate the amount of work this man doing. Like he's not like he's talented, but he's not like so much gifted as Messi, I think, and he's working very hard.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
trying
true. He's working pretty hard.
I mean, to be fair, Ronaldo had a lot of help at
You
Real
can play
Madrid.
Yeah,
and
they built
also-
the system around him.
Yeah, and also at Juventus as well. But the problem is with Ronaldo is if Ronaldo himself is not switched on,
Yeah.
then it,
No, Pep, it's not possible.
unlike Messi.
Or is it?
Yeah,
Is it possible?
Really?
unlike
I was
Messi, the thing is with the difference between Messi and Ronaldo for me is Messi can have a bad day and still nearly score with almost every shot.
Yeah, it's true.
Whereas
He is very gifted.
Whereas Ronaldo, if he's on a bad day, he's not getting anywhere near that net.
Yeah, you're right on that one.
Oh.
Yeah,
And the
frostbite is very
unfortunate thing is
punishing.
about the United team this season is most of them don't want to play for United right now.
Like Pogba and
Yeah, they're
somebody else.
just not motivated to play for the team because the team is not doing well and not getting it. You're not getting like the European matches next year because of how shit we played this year.
Just remember one of them.
Oh, he can. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I don't know the crate yet, but
Yes, another one is guided.
Yeah, so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
banned weapon.
Let's see.
Ooh, wow, unexpectedly good.
Oh.
I thought it gonna hit the wall.
Yeah, I was trying to get him into the water, but
Yeah, I'm gonna pick the anti-piece.
Anti-piece?
I just need to decide who I will stop from being.
Oh my god, I have flashbacks in this fucking match, in this map.
This is
It was
Darren.
my first. Yeah, it was my first.
Never mind. They'll be in the Europa League.
Yeah. I remember when I played against Pekis, I was not very sure of myself and I was very nervous.
Yeah.
And I lost that game.
Wow. What happened to
Wow.
you there?
You are now sure about yourself?
Yeah, I'm more chill because I got that experience.
I still have to prepare this map. It's gonna be so hard to.
I
study
actually
all
managed to do the turn when you collect balls of guided missile. Like it's possible only on 45 seconds, but still, it's good for our competition.
True.
Also, the end of this season for Liverpool, when they were crowing about how they were going to win the fucking quadruple.
Yeah.
And then they ended up losing 2 finals and losing out on the league title as well.
Like, you don't need to speak until you do. Until you perform.
Yeah.
It's greedy.
Wow. No! You somehow missed the purple guy.
Well, I can't complain.
You shouldn't.
Wow. It was like a threat.
A threat? What?
Like it was, your voice was so strong, so menacing. I don't know.
I'm sorry. You don't mean
Also, I like how you and Fox reacted to.
Hey, you can only pick that crate. You can pick the other one.
Reacted to rocket launcher with a hog cursed when he said he was in games night.
We did react to the whole curse.
Yeah.
Oh
Revan
yeah,
and,
I was
Revan
laughing
and
so
Fox,
hard.
They put hog cursed when Cat Gamer said he was gonna be in games
Yeah.
night.
I was laughing so hard about it.
Wow. Good job.
Wait, where was that written? I don't remember.
Games Corner today.
Oh, wait. When he said, oh fuck. Wait, this isn't. Oh well.
I would get the
I'm
mines.
sure we can do that.
It's the crate behind the thing. I think it's 3 mines.
Wait, what am I doing?
I don't know.
It's not me.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not.
playing with Raven. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Is
you're
it
right.
me?
No,
Fox is
No.
Raven.
It should be.
Yeah,
It should
no,
be
it's-
Raven.
It's me.
I mean,
Everybody Fox today.
yeah, I'm sorry.
you're Fox, yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I'm playing with Raven in the blue.
You're bad?
This is.
Well,
No, you're Fox.
The same tip applies. There is mines right, left side of you. Like you don't have to do the jump. It's the crate on the snow. Just go around the thing and you get it. It should be 3 mines or something.
Oh. Wow, okay. Now alert.
You know, Fox, that message from you in Games Corner, it's like you hating someone in community.
Well, what makes you say that?
I don't know. Maybe I am wrong.
Is he wrong?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Or you started recording, Fox. What are you doing? It is you, Fab.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Sorry for distracting you from taking stream match.
It was actually Super Mario Sunshine, don't worry.
Okay.
I think our favorite game, our favorite weapon.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that one.
Oh my god, I lost myself. Oh Jesus.
No, you can't do this.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I lost like.
The weapon is too cursed. This weapon is too cursed to use.
I completely lost. Oh my god. I was
Wow.
looking so fast.
The swine! It's the swine!
Oh, okay. Do you need some help?
I don't know why would that was so funny.
I don't remember this weapon. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
it's,
a big grenade.
I guess it's not in the campaign.
No. It's not.
It's
Yeah,
just a
it's
grenade
horrible
for 40
weapon.
damage.
Okay.
Could be useful for medic or something, but not for much else.
Ooh. Oh my,
Okay.
what's wrong with our HP?
I can't find the message. Like, I don't know. But
Do I need
config.
to... Can I send it to you?
Config. Oh my god, that's so guys. No.
I pressed it after Fox because it was so funny.
Wow. Oh.
This Grenadier is gonna suffer for what he did.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try to put him to the crate actually. Just for fun.
Yeah. Pick the crate, yeah, thanks. Let him pick the crate. Oh, that's a power thing. Yeah, I'm so, like, not used to playing with the blues. Oh.
You have something against blues?
No, I'm just not used to them. Thanks.
Okay. Gunner is still alive. What a relief.
Cool.
There is no reason for Gunner not to be alive.
Hello.
Why are you running?
Okay, I will stop.
Oh my god.
Not enough!
Very close.
Oh, 8 damage.
Wow.
And with that jump, 9 damage. Very good.
Nice.
Do fab jumps.
Almost.
Why just one?
That's yet another signature move, actually. It's a sideways jump. Wow, look at that.
Ooh.
Amazing
nice.
combo.
What a player.
I wouldn't expect nothing less from Raven. From Fox, what is it?
It was
It's
not
actually
me.
me.
Oh, okay. Then very good.
You are so lost, Fab.
I mean, I'm usually on the grey team, so I get it.
Whoa.
What happened?
A little transfer of package there.
Ah,
Yeah, the purple pig just
wow,
stole
never
the...
seen that.
Sorry. So this
Yeah,
is
wait.
Raven.
Hey guys, please hit grace or purple, not blue. Thank you. I said please.
I mean, we're not that big of a threat anyway.
Like, see, Grace sitting on the... Where they're sitting?
They're not sitting.
They're standing on that hill.
Ah.
Yeah. Just chilling, they're being safe. I wouldn't go here, that side is dangerous.
Yeah. Okay, nice, very nice. Oof, 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 oof.
No.
Now,
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, 50 damage.
Mm. So this is me now, right?
Yeah. We need to poison everyone in one turn.
Everyone in the map, yeah. Like,
Like, it should be good, Fab.
Yeah, it should be doable if I don't lose myself again.
Oh my god, that was so fun for some reason.
Why was it so funny?
I
I
don't
legit
know.
got lost.
Not sure why, but it was.
God.
Oh, yeah. Now you see. Are you lost, Fab?
No. I found a new religion.
Are you okay?
I don't know,
Are you lost? Adgo, are you lost?
Oof, oof.
Okay,
Why
nice,
not
nice,
so
nice.
funny? Hmm.
We need every damage we can output.
Yeah.
Nice. Empty crate, okay. Is it Fox?
No, it's
No, I'm still not
Nicholas.
on the grey team.
Oh.
Are you lost?
Where am I?
I mean, it is very
come on.
confusing to
Exploder? Ah, no.
it is very
No, no, no.
confusing to play anything else than grey. To be honest, I'm confused myself. So
No, but for me it was just like I moved too fast. I was thinking of something else, and I completely lost the context.
About some woman?
No,
wait,
don't do that.
wait. That weapon is
Oh,
illegal.
Rewind.
Illegal?
Rewind.
Okay.
Oh, okay. No need to rewind.
Oh,
No, maybe, yeah.
Yes. That's fine. No guided rockets, okay?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
this time. It's usually legal weapon, but on this map.
Oh, we
Oh wait,
kept
this
saying
this
no
should be
eggshells. He was
this
confused because of
this
that.
should be me.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I can understand your loss.
shut up, so mean.
I wanted to tell him, but I just lost in words. And
What? What you lost in?
We gotta stop.
okay, I will
please,
stop now.
Before Fab loses his mind. Ah! Hey, is that necessary?
It is. He has 51.
Ah!
Wow.
I wouldn't risk it with this short time otherwise.
I've actually just gone and had a look on Wikipedia, and of the last 8 goals that were scored by Manchester United this season, 6 of them were scored by Ronaldo.
Ooh. Out of how much?
Out of 8.
Oh my.
And one of those was a hat-trick.
It's like 80%.
But does it mean that he is very good, or does it mean that others are useless?
Others are useless.
I would say he's still very good, but
He's still a good player. It's just, whilst he is a good player, he can't drag the team. He's not a player that can drag a team by himself.
And he is dragging too much attention.
Yeah.
So
Also that.
like from the enemy. So they are scared because they are playing against that guy. And others can create something. But still, it's all about the coach, I think, at this point.
Yeah, we need a better manager, really.
Like Ronaldo is good footballer, but it's a game of 11 people, and you cannot rely on one.
Not like basketball where one player can dominate and just take the team out of it because he's kicked the shit out of them by himself.
Was this Anguiro, by the way?
No, this should be me. It should be Raven.
Oh my god, again! I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was me, by the way. Why?
Oh, okay.
It was a bad shot, yeah, I know. Well, okay.
Yeah, no, because I'm still trying to assess the skill of Niklas, since it's the first time I see him playing.
I see that he's pretty good, but actually.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Use the mine, use the mine. That guy has 6 HP, use the mine. You have mines, he has 6 HP.
You confused.
Let the man play, Fox. He's not tryharding.
Oh. I mean,
okay, Fox, now you're happy. You should be happy, Fox.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, was I supposed to do them the other way around?
Yeah, the scout had 6 HP.
Whoops.
No worries, no worries.
I mean, Fox told you use the mine. He didn't say use the mine to this person, so it's not your fault.
Hey, it's a nice decision. Oh.
Oh, it's the worst.
Why are you drifting?
Is that technically not a walk?
No.
What is this? What is this?
What?
Is that gonna be a more than...
No, it's not.
It is.
Maybe explodes? No. It's gonna hit me. What? Why did he incline himself?
He don't want to have anything with you.
He's disgusted by my move.
Oh, I used to cry right now. This is making me anxious.
Oof.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna target that guy.
It would be funny to play
Thank you.
sometime. Even if
Play?
you play with the widescreen hack, even if it fucks the gauge.
I see.
It fucks the
like-
arrows. The one.
Just the arrow, yeah.
Oh
Just
yeah,
the-
now I know. I definitely when I play next league match against Angurio, I want that to be a thing.
Oh my god, that would be brutal for Angu. I mean, for everyone, especially for someone who has that figured out.
Yeah, and I want to that our next match is gonna be the
Fox,
while
it's not
loading
possible.
stuff.
No, it's not possible.
What? It is.
Out of bounds.
It should be possible.
It is.
No. Like we
Why are you
tested.
saying that in this way?
Like you need to be further than a half of that. Oh, never mind.
You were saying? Wow.
I just shot myself.
Wow.
Wow.
I also didn't.
Like we really tested.
Guess you didn't test hard enough? You need
I don't
Fox
know.
to break the
I mean,
game.
it depends. It
Like
wouldn't have been possible with Cattleprot, but it was definitely possible with TNT.
I think it was about TNT, to be honest.
Yeah, you were saying something about the hack.
No, I don't remember. Why would you want to play with this hack? What would change?
Like the advantage is the wider FOV. You can see more of the map. I saw that Italian streamer lately. You remember Red Flame Fox, right?
Yeah.
He was playing with the widescreen hack, and the game looked shit because he was using the filtering, but the widescreen was pretty cool. I don't know. Other than the little problem with the arrow, it looked fine. But
Yeah, if you are not using mortars at all, it should work.
I mean, you can still sort of guess it because
No,
you know
you
the
can't.
angle.
There is not even there is no way to guess it without the dots.
Oh, you would be surprised. Not everyone uses the dots as a reference. And once
Really?
yeah,
I don't
Angu,
use dots, for
yeah,
example.
Angu doesn't use the dots.
And
He
how
uses
do you do it?
I'm watching the minimap.
No.
Okay.
For the angle.
Yeah.
Like how.
No, I just watch the distance between the how's it called? You see the red thing of the arrow.
Yeah.
So how much distance is from the red thing to the other two corners?
Oh, so you just watch angle?
I'm in now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just unpause when ready.
Wow, but is it more simple?
I guess so.
Wow.
I mean, I guess it's just the way he started doing it. It doesn't have to be the better one. It's his reference to.
I never look at dots. It's kind of useless looking at dots. I don't understand why people should.
Oh, I mean, it's super useful because dots are like a subdivision of the angle, so you don't have to guess it.
Yeah,
you can say, okay, 2 dots correspond more or less to 10 meters in the game. You can do this kind of calculations that you can't do easily. Of course you can do it, but
Okay, Fab, that scout got 80 damage something, I guess. Maybe 70. I don't remember.
Okay. Do something about it.
I don't know, Fab, because the dots cannot be precisely enough to make a perfect shot, because
yeah,
you
but
know
it's
that
better than just angle.
No, because you angle with some like how is it called? Points of punti di riferimento. How you say that?
Points of reference, yeah.
Points of reference. Not just the angle. You watch the minimap and the.
Yeah,
I also watch minimap, but
and
like I usually think that distance corresponds to 2 dots, and I need to be lower or like more about my angle.
Yeah, that's a way, but.
Okay.
I don't know. The dots is it's because.
Well, if you are not using the dots, we can definitely play our next league match with widescreen.
Yeah, but still I can see the angle. And as I said, if we do in this way, the host is gonna download something while hosting. Is that fine for you? You're gonna play with 300 ping.
Wow. But then you also will have to do
yeah.
it's less problematic.
Yeah, but still less.
Yeah, but it's only
and
like...
I have to just aim, it doesn't matter the lag for me.
Yeah, but it's
just
only like 50...
Oh no!
Ooh! Really?
Oh, that looks...
No!
Oh, come on!
Really?
That was a
and
good shot.
no crate.
Whoa!
Well, thanks for that. Thanks for that.
What the fuck was that?
The most unlucky turn ever.
Yeah, whoever we kill now, that's not gonna be good.
So that means that the pig was even below 10. He would have died anyway because.
Yeah, we would have lost turn.
Wow.
Guys, for you, like half map, how many dots are for the shot?
Half map.
Yeah.
3 dots.
Yeah, I would also say 3.
Okay. I wanna test this right now. Let's see.
This is
If you shoot the crate, that's pretty much half map difference.
How do I do it?
Hey, don't.
Okay.
Was that simple?
What?
Okay, it was.
What the fuck?
Well, I guess Grey Team won.
I don't know.
No, I'm in hands of your 3 dots.
Oh, you're gonna try 3 dots.
So, okay, this is not half map, but...
So you was asking how much you need for what?
Yeah, this should be half map. You said
map.
3 dots.
Yeah, I would say 3 dots.
So, this, like this?
Yeah.
But that's way too much, guys, isn't it?
Well, if you say so, but I would say it's 3 dots from here.
No, it should be 2.5.
I mean, there is still
like two
there is some height difference that might make a change here, but...
Yeah, I told you, it's too much.
Yeah, but more or less, it's like, it's just a reference.
It was very close.
Precise, you know?
Yeah, as I said,
yeah, but without the... Yeah, but without the dot, how would you aim it? I would just press like 3 times R2 and hope for, or R1 and hope for the best. It's not gonna work like that.
So you don't have a, like, you don't have a precise way.
It's a first order of approximation.
Ah, well, it's so... okay.
Yeah, because I can't do like precision calculations with, you know, with a weapon.
Okay.
Ooh. I forgot I have this.
No, don't finish me with the rocket launch.
It is 41 damage.
Hey, Hey, imagine. Okay, maybe it's gonna work.
Yeah, he's gonna survive.
No!
I knew that was gonna happen.
No, I didn't.
It's all yours, Nick.
Only weapon that would have been enough would have been cat at this point.
Yeah, cat launcher.
You one of them?
Rocket launch.
What? There's a rave going on in my back street.
Yeah, that's exactly why I hate that weapon.
That's not a rave. That's ambulance. Yeah, that's an ambulance. I've just yeah.
Okay.
You are arrested.
No, that baby, it was a police car, Evan. It's an ambulance.
29. Nice.
32.
What the fuck is happening?
I'll find out.
He's
Wait.
We lost.
GG Fab.
GG. You didn't lost at the end.
Thank you very much. Oh, you still got more points. Interesting.
You mean I?
We.
Ah.
I don't know. I said I. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here for today. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get some.
Okay. So, Ango, what about quiz?
You want to?
I can.
Yeah, it's very late. It's very late, but I think I can do it. It's not gonna take that long.
How do you know that?
Well, the last one didn't take it was like 30 minutes or so, I think.
And this one is 45.
Well, it's not horrible.
Okay, if you want to.
Yeah.
No problem.
What is your guys' plan for tonight? Or what did you want to do?
To do quiz.
Angular second hog quiz.
Oh, quiz! Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I gotta download that as well.
Quiz? A quiz?
Yeah, of Hogs of War. Have you seen the Pinstripe video of a quiz with clips?
I have not. I'll have to go look for that.
Oh well, there's a
pretty nice quiz actually. Yeah, lots of trivia about Hogs of War.
I mean,
And
there is also.
If it wasn't so late, I would join, but.
There is also my vid that has been published before the pin suite.
We'll do it maybe. Maybe
if it weren't so late, I'd join, but.
I don't worry.
Wait. Should we play it with 4 players at another date then?
If you want.
Yeah, we can wait for more players.
I mean, 4 works best, I think. I mean, that's how it was in the previous quiz. So we just need to
it works best even with 2 players, but there's also a way to play with 3 players and 5 players. It doesn't matter actually.
Yeah, but I mean, if Raven and Fab wants to join, we should set the date and do it with 4 players.
Fab is gonna probably play with the Italian guys, I guess.
Ah, okay.
Nicholas, do you want to join the quiz today?
I'm gonna take off right now.
Okay.
Okay.
It was very fun. Are you guys playing on other days, not just Saturday?
We are playing next Saturday probably as well. We are playing every week if there is like sometimes we cancel if there is not enough players. But we usually play every week, and Tuesdays same time is Jackbox night.
Okay, yeah.
And usually
we actually cancel if there's no Fab because there would be no.
Good night, everybody. I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Yeah, good night.
Good night. Yeah, Nicholas, let us know if for some reason you can't play on Saturday and other people can't. There might be that we can play on Sunday, for example. Like last time I couldn't play on Saturday, we ended up playing Sunday. It depends, but.
Okay. All right.
It's been good to have you as well.
Yeah. It's very fun.
And by the way, you're not playing that bad. I mean, you're pretty good. Good job.
Yeah, well, I'm still choking, but I'm trying to get into it. So.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, very good, very good.
All right, guys. Take care.
Good night.
Yeah.
Night.
See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, what do you want to do, guys?
So I can definitely do the quiz now.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, then give me 5 minutes. I'll be there, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch the recording. I'm gonna start new recording for that one just to have it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, thanks. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.